All right, hello. Hello, hello. 'Tis that time again. More D&D. I'm just gonna wait for this ad break to end. Looks like we got everybody in a timely fashion, and you don't even have to wait that long, which means we'll be able to just jump right into it. Oh yeah. Make sure I have that map properly loaded and working. I do. Perfect, perfect. Do, do, do. Making sure things are functioning, not breaking last minute. Do, do. Okay. Making sure something turns off. Do I need to make sure it's off? Uh, it is not turning off. That is not good. Is definitely not good. Oh no. That work? I have one of my scenes that's using a particular theme, and for some reason, there we go. Okay, fixed. Ooh. All right. We're good. We got everybody in the Discord. All right, let's get this bad boy started. All right. So speaking of eerie silence,
Wee!
let's get this bad boy started. Stream is unmuted and we are ready to roll.
Recap
All right.
time.
Yeah,
There's Inanna.
I've been here. I've just been quiet. I'm court watching.
You have not been here.
I have.
Well, not for
For
very long.
about 6 minutes.
Maybe my eyeballs were looking for Niavara.
Mm-hmm.
I joined at about like G said about 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
I've been quiet because I'm eating and court watching.
Yeah, me too. And what watching?
Watching the trial of Karen Reed versus the state of Massachusetts.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is, but
Don't worry. Soon you'll be
Don't worry.
enamored
Glad you're
with the game.
good.
So recap. I mean, I'll do it for an inspiration.
No. No recap inspo for you, funny DM.
No inspirations for Cube. He has
Hmm.
enough of an advantage.
Okay. Let's think.
They never want me to do it. Don't know why.
We had just left the cave, hadn't we?
Well, we started when we were just waking up.
Right after the cave. Thank you, sorry.
Yeah.
We had just woken up after we had finished purging the corruption from that cave. We were still surrounded by 3 shambling men, if I remember correctly. And after a bit of talking, a bit of fooling around, we all decided to head towards the town that...
Can I add some things in
Oh yeah, you may.
while you're sharing? And we
Yes.
also checked, and the water was flowing naturally, and the stand was still, and so we knew everything was good. And also, the dome was still above us. And Kozik found some berries to save for later, and he found another banana to add to the one on
Oh,
his
right.
belt.
Thank you very much. Sorry.
Yeah.
And after all of that, we decided to head back towards the town that everybody but Sari and I have been to before. To hand in a quest, or their very first quest, I believe. And as day becomes night and the group begins to settle down, we come across a caravan, right?
Sure. A caravan of Romani.
Yeah. And Opal is spotted by a singular boy hanging from a vine, hanging from a branch on a tree. And after a bit of talking, Sari ends up being the first one to enter the caravan, followed by Opal and everybody but Sari, or not Sari, but Niavara and Zed.
Oh, but before we entered the caravan,
Oh, yes.
we sat around the fire to tell stories. And this old man, Dorian,
Right.
told an amazing story with
Wait,
like,
wasn't
and
that
the
after we entered
flames
the
picked.
caravan?
No, that was before we went into the caravan.
Gotcha.
And the horses, there were horses in the flames and all kinds of stuff. And then I think, was it Chaw that told the story afterwards? And the same kind of thing, like just the fire and the energy, everything conspired to just make this amazing display in this story. And then we went into the caravan.
I forgot which story I told, but yeah, I used minor illusion and like different sound effects to tell one of our stories. I think maybe it was
It was very
the
cool.
one about going in the dungeon. No, is it?
Hmm.
No, I don't
And then
remember what story I told.
I believe we talked to
The
the
fire turned
storyteller.
purple though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, you
the
showed the
story.
town of Dale. You talked about the
Oh,
town of
right.
Dale.
That's it. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. That's it, where
And
everyone, where they turned into material things.
the storyteller, I forget his name because names escape me. We said, "Oh, we would love to meet your leader," because he had mentioned their leader a couple of times. And eventually, we are able to meet them. And
Dorian. That was the storyteller's name.
thank you.
Yep.
Sorry. And the first person to enter the what would you even call it? I would say
Vardo.
Caravan. Yeah,
Or
Vardo
Vardo.
caravan.
thank you. We first entered this singular cart, and it's much larger on the inside than it is the outside,
They're
which
the
is
Time
very
Lords.
cool. And I forget exactly what she told Opal, but Opal asked about would she ever create something that was as good as her father's greatest creation? The the future seer then says, you put a little bit of everything inside of you, or inside of the work you or the inside of the things you create. And then Opal tries to or tries to my words are getting out of hand. Can somebody else pick up from here? My brain is scattered.
Well, she threw the bones. She threw the bones for us and looked in the crystal ball, and she did that for everyone. And then,
Mhm.
and then we're like, oh no, Zed isn't here. So then, Sari ran fast as she could over to say, Zed, you gotta come. She's telling, blah, blah, blah. And then Zed came, and she talked to him too. I don't remember after that.
Yes, because Sari was the only one who thought, ah, yes, let's get Zed involved in this.
Oh, couldn't let that chance go by.
I agree with you. It would have been a shame. Does everybody remember their or what they saw in the magic mirror?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Opal saw a thing like a glowing orb where her head was. Everybody else say what you saw.
A freaking crown of thorns, man. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
I
my
have
Cha
a
saw
couple.
some albino leathery wings protruding from his back, much like his mother's.
Oh yeah.
Kozik.
I asked about the Black Diamond, and she knew that I served the Dark Queen for, right off the bat. And I asked about the Black Diamond, and she said that it was on this plane, but it's mobile or something. So maybe like somebody has it on their person. And also the crystal ball like cracked when she
Mm.
looked into it.
I
What'd you see in the mirror?
I didn't see anything.
Nothing?
Insight check on
I don't know.
on the person playing Kozik.
Inanna, Niavara, only
Oh,
saw
I
a
didn't look in the
changeling
mirror
face.
at all. I chose not to. I'm remembering.
Oh,
Right.
Oh
uh-huh.
yeah.
I thought that you would like. I know that we were talking about. We were joking, like, oh yeah, why does everyone think she's dark? I don't know. Queen of Darkness.
She's not bad.
Why is everybody weird about this? Why is everybody weird about the Queen of
Queen of
Darkness
Darkness.
I follow?
This horror mistress? Yeah.
Nothing
Cha
strange.
did ask Kozik point blank if the Queen of Air and Darkness asked Kozik to do something bad with the Black Diamond, would he do it? And he pointedly said, no, he wouldn't. And I found that to be quite intriguing.
I said
Indeed.
if you put it that way,
If I put it
probably
that
not.
way. Okay. There's more
Oh,
subtlety.
probably leaves a little wiggle room.
A little detail, Dorian spit some powerful liquor onto that bonfire, told us
Ah.
the story of a unicorn rider
Yeah.
being ridden by a powerful armored warrior that was jousting with another warrior
Right.
in a magical desert city. And Moira was the name of the woman, reptilian, who's giving all our fortunes. And there was some mention of Io, the only truly neutral force in all of existence, it sounds like.
Wait, and what was the context for EO? I remember that too, but I don't remember the context.
He was a god of dragons. Inanna Niavara was very curious about the clerics, for lack of a better term, religion.
Uh-huh.
And she serves the dragon god Io. In character,
Yes.
Niavara basically knows nothing about it. Out of character, she's attributed it to. Out of character, they're like the god of neutrality, like overarching god.
And we left off with Zed just gazing into the mirror, being told his
Oh, yeah.
fortune,
Oh yeah. I
and
was
left
thinking
off
about
without the big cliffhanger was that we
that.
I
Right.
don't
think
know what he's
that
gonna
was
see
the
yet.
most painful cliffhanger Cubed has pulled on any of those.
So far.
And
Yeah.
Cha obliterated a crawfish with his arcane crossbow while he
Very
was
funny.
Oh, that's right.
Cha was naked again.
Yep,
As well.
been naked
Oh, that's funny.
so many times.
I was about to ask Zed what he had seen, but then I remembered we left off on that cliffhanger. Thank you very much for the reminder.
Zedrin, are you there?
Zed, are you dead?
He's
Might be
muted, but-
soon.
Oh no.
Technically. He's just muted.
No.
Sorry, I just stepped away. I was listening. I know Zed did ask a question when he first came in, and got kind of a very vague, almost
Oh, ye-
poetic answer.
Yeah, she called you a
Oh,
broken one, disjointed one, something like that, referencing the fact that you're not whole.
Fractured one.
There we go.
And the crystal ball was cracked because I think it cracked when Kozik asked his question. And so Zed kind of tried to mend it, and it fixed a little bit, but not all the way to where he was able to see these words that I think was more or less just kind of referencing either a story or like fairy tale that he's somewhat familiar with. But I guess the insinuation was that it was kind of applying to him. And then the mirror was basically just about to be turned towards Zed when we ended the session. So I hadn't looked in
Yep.
it yet.
Hey. That's a good recap. Group recap.
Do we mention Billy?
Billy the Kid, yeah. Pew pew.
Billy the Kid?
Yeah, as a little kid that was hanging in the tree that ended up Opal saw him and then
Oh, that's
ended
his
up
name. That's right.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
All right, is that everything?
I believe that is everything.
Then decide amongst yourselves who is to acquisition said inspiration.
I believe most, if not. I think isn't the only one with Inspiro sorry at the moment?
What?
The only one with inspiration right now is sorry.
Oh, do I have inspiration?
I've got
That's
Zed
cool.
as
Oh,
a
yeah, you
person.
bu-
Zed was given
Right,
it last
Right.
time.
Zed. Do you have inspiration? Sorry.
I'm looking right now.
Yeah, Sorry and Zed both have it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I do not.
Do you have it,
Okay.
Opal?
I do not.
Well,
I think
you
everybody but you.
bravely decided to start telling the story, so I'll vote for you.
I'll vote.
Thank you, sorry.
Take it, G.
Hooray. Anybody else have votes they want to cast?
Yeah, you should take it.
Vote 1 for Cube.
Understood, Cube. Nord. I'm joking.
You're not.
Yoink. Thank you all very much. Let us begin.
They never give me an
And we
inspiration.
return to
Rude.
the situation with dearest Zedran looking directly into a mirror and someone familiar seemingly in the player list today. I don't see them in the call yet though. Is Flutter joining us today?
She had technical issue, just couldn't log out. I didn't want to restart the game.
Oh.
Anywho,
Yeah, I seem to be having technical issues myself. My tabletop won't load. Oh.
so yeah, the mirror, as it. Actually, before we get to that, just to tack on a little more tension. Today, our sponsor. No. So if you'll notice in the Discord, there's an announcement there. I have finally pestered my buddy to be like, hey, let people help throw money at you for hosting the server, damn it. So I finally poked him and twisted his arm, and he finally made a coffee thingamadoohickey.
Where is that? Is that in
Oh, what
it's
thing
It's in
am
the
I
out of
doing?
character.
A
out of
coffee.
character?
But it's also in the concourse.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was called like a Kofi.
Is
Or
it
is this
Kofi?
like a different?
Nah, I just saw coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Buy me a coffee.
Ko-fi.
JJ's basement.
Cool.
Because, keeping this server running is not free. So I was
Yeah.
like, some people wanted to help pay for that, man.
Yeah.
So there you have it.
Awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, we enjoy him every a weekly, so we certainly put in a monthly amount.
So with that,
And their name is and it's
it is there.
that's what it's saying. Okay, gotcha.
Well, I mean, obviously not his real name.
Okay.
What? His name isn't JJ's basement? Uh-huh.
So I could call him JJ. That's like his name.
That's his alias.
Gotcha.
I mean, I just call him Stu. Or Shiprat. He has a lot of. So, yeah. Now we can get to it. Now that we've gotten the word of our technical sponsor. Not really a sponsor, but host. I just want to make sure to bring that front and center because it's like I think it's like at least $5 a month for the server. So I don't know. Even if we are sharing server space, it's still just like I don't want to be like I'm just mooching,
Yeah, absolutely. And he puts a time in.
Yep, without him, we would not have any of this working because there have been so many times. Like the whole reason we have this second server or this updated server is because the other one just would not work. So things broke, and we had to move to a more structured infrastructure that would actually support being able to, update the game properly.
Is anybody else having trouble opening your player on the virtual tabletop?
Not me.
Okay, when I open mine, I get things in a list form with little rectangles of something that's supposed to be a picture, but it's not. It's just a little rectangle of something. Okay, that
Mm,
must be my download ability then. Something's going off my Wi-Fi.
Mayhaps. All right, so you had the conversation, and everybody was waiting with the bated breath for an entire week to see what Zed would see in the mirror.
Yeah.
I couldn't sleep.
And it shifts towards Zed very slowly to the point where Zed, when you look into this thing, there's nothing there. Give me a perception check. Holy crap, that sounded like it rolled like a bajillion of them on my end. 21. At first you look and it's like, this doesn't make any sense.
Were you talking, or did you just, or was I couldn't hear you?
Oh, did I cut out?
Hey everybody. I'm sorry, my everything shut down. So I
Okay,
missed-
it wasn't. It was everybody then. It was everybody.
Uh-oh.
So
Mm.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh.
the timing was perfect. Zed turns to the mirror and
Yeah,
total
right.
silence. And I'm
Everything
like,
breaks.
come on, Cube, come on,
I know,
stop!"
right? Out
And then I'm
with
like,
it.
oh, I'm totally disconnected. Okay, never mind.
Did that happen for everybody? Did Discord just?
Mm-mm.
I heard
No.
you.
Okay.
I did not hear anything. I heard several people disconnect at the same time.
It was just
wonder
for
if it's-
Zed.
It's local. Kozik, did you cut out? Maybe so.
Well, it looks like everybody's back in now. So, so with a 21, you peer into the tiny reflective surface. Everybody's been calling it a mirror, but it's really just, something very reflective. And you see just a pair of eyes floating in nothingness, staring back at you.
Are they the same color eyes as Zed has?
Yes, they are.
Eyes without a face.
Does anything if I well, that was actually a dumb question. I was gonna say if I blink, do I see the eyes blink? But I wouldn't because I'd be blinking when they would.
Close one
It-
eye.
There you go.
There we go.
And you
Close
look
one eye and blink the other one.
deeper and deeper into this kind of, your eyes have locked on to, your eyes. And as you focus on this, it's almost like, there's a silhouette of yourself, but in the background, like separated. Like their eyes are up front, but your body is further back. And then you focus deeper and deeper, and you realize that it's not your body as a whole, it's your body in pieces. But when you're looking at it from, the perfectly horizontal plane, it looks like a singular body.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more of as you zoom in, you start to notice that there are disjointed pieces, and the further and further in you zoom and kind of try and focus on that, go as deep as you can, the more and more fractured that body becomes. Like fingers are separated from the hand is separated from the wrist, so on and so forth.
I'm picturing
And-
the art installations that if you look at it just at the right angle, everything lines up. But if you shift your angle just slightly, it's just abstract pieces just
right.
kind of floating in nothing.
Yeah, that's cool.
And for just a moment, you blink and you realize that there are different, kind of backgrounds to each of them. But they're varying colors, varying shapes and sizes. But one of them you might kind of understand. It looks to be what so it appears to be almost like a just a symbol of a moon.
I feel
And
like
that's the one that stands out the most to you. Almost like you feel like, and it's not necessarily what this is, but it's like you feel like there's a distant familiarity with it.
I feel like everyone in the room is just probably like Zed's not saying anything. His facial expression is probably just gone from inquisitive to confused to almost like bewilderment. His eyebrows are just kind of shifting around, and he'll squint his eyes a little bit every once in a while, and then he'll just kind of widen his eyes, and like you can see these moments of potential connections happening where he'll lean back a little bit and his eyes will just widen like he's had some some sort of like deep understanding with something, and then that will very quickly change to just his brow furling again. It's almost like you can just read his thoughts, like, "Oh wow, this is that," and wait, but that doesn't make any sense. It's just all of these kind of emotions hitting him over like back to back to back.
You good there, Cedron?
Shaw walks up next to him. It's like,
He'll look around the room at everyone, and I feel like the look on his face is almost for the split second, it's like he forgot everyone else was there. Just kind of like almost startled.
You look a little pale there, bud.
What did you see, Zed?
I don't. I saw
are
a
you
whole.
dead, Zed?
Stop saying that, Shaw.
Sorry.
He'll kind of cross his arms, like fold his arms in front of him, but he's not. He doesn't look angry. He just really looks confused. I saw nothing at first, and then slowly, almost in a distance, as if I was focusing on something, piece by piece, I started to see myself, but not the right way. And something just stood out as far as like a moon. And I thought I might, I thought I might know what that means, but I don't. I might connect to a few different things, and as far as not the right way, it was like I wasn't watching myself be put together, but it was as if I was put together. Does that make sense? Like different parts made up for a whole.
Well, we've
But
been
with
hearing a lot
no.
about you being fractured and disconnected and stuff. Like, you saw that?
Well, I saw. It was as if I was seeing pieces, but it not. Again, it wasn't. It just wasn't right.
Like a metaphorical representation of your very soul being put back together. Something like that?
Well, right, but it wasn't. It wasn't like it was being attached and everything. It was. It was all a whole. But it didn't make sense. And then at the same time, for whatever reason, it also does.
What happened to you, Zed? Jeez.
He got
You have
tangled
no
in
memory.
something out in
No
the
memory at all.
astral.
I got a lot of memories, but nothing that would suggest anything like this.
Hmm.
What the moon mean? What does the moon mean to you?
The card. The moon?
Wait, did you
Is
drop
that-
a moon on Zed the other night?
Yeah, the future card. That's the one that I drew for you.
Future. Ah.
A card warning against hallucinations and illusions and to be mindful of your path going forward. About the
Good
dark side of the
remembering.
self.
Wow, that's good.
You see Zed's kind of his eyebrows raise, his eyes will open, and he doesn't say anything, but his expression is almost like, "Oh, right, that."
Interesting.
Hmm.
Future
Are
see.
there any gaps in your memory, Zed? Or do you feel like you have pretty solid, memory of your life?
I mean, I can't say that there's things that I know for certain that I've forgotten. Is that? It feels like my brain's jumbled right now. I don't even know how to make sense of anything.
Give him a break. You can find
Obviously,
out. some stuff
something
about
happened
Zed.
with Marn.
Mhm.
because that's a whole thing, right? So something's missing there because you have no recollection of it. I'm just wondering if there are any like noticeable large gaps at any point in your life.
There is a large one that I'm surprised that no one has pointed out for poor Zedrin that I've noticed this whole time. And she actually shifts her changeling form into a pretty convincing recreation of Zedrin as she first met him, basically a little bit red-faced from having been drinking, little bit scuffled up. And she's like, when I first encountered you in the Underdark, Zedrin, you said that you had been in the bar, right? You had been at the port with your men. However, we returned to the city. We asked after such things, and you know what they say?
Hmm.
Your ship had never been there. Where did your crew go? They're all gone. So there's a huge gap in missing time from whatever thing you last recall being at that bar with your men to waking up in the Underdark.
Oh, right. Well, that's probably where it all starts to get weird. Because I was alone. I was out on the Ashen Wake. We were sailing as normal. Everyone was around. It seemed like we just been out to sea. Like days are running into each other, weeks are running into each other. We started to get a bit, bored and not doing anything. So we decide to get back to Portstown.
Mm-hmm.
And I wake up. We're probably a day out, half a day. And I wake up and there's no one. Everyone's gone. It's just me on the Ashen Wake. And now the Ashen Wake's quite a big vessel. We got probably given at any given time maybe 16 to 20 crew, and most hands are on deck while we're sailing. So, by some sort of blessing of who knows, I was able to actually manage to sail the Ashen Wake into port myself.
Okay.
Exhausted. I ended up obviously instead of trying to get some sleep going to the bar. And I was told, I was, looking around for maybe other establishments that I could find proper room and board and food and all that. And I was kind of pointed around the corner. And as I made my way through town, it was getting a bit late. I was being directed toward it's kind of on the outskirts of town. There's like this little shack, little hut sort of thing, but it looks somewhat quaint, not run down or anything, but fairly small. And it was basically led over there, and the what I assumed to be the proprietor walked me into the front door, and that's the last bit I remember until I woke up in the cell across Jarari
Mm-hmm.
in the Underdark. So that is a fair bit of forgetfulness.
That's a really big bit of forgetfulness. If I might just point this out too, you also claim that you have memories of the ship being last and like talking with your captain in the astral plane itself. So I'm assuming when you when you are recalling having traveled upon the high seas, you're not talking about being on the astral seas. You're talking about being on the ocean. I was assuming, especially if it's a ship that's coming into port.
Open
Am I
water,
correct?
absolutely.
So, my question is, what time in your life were you in the astral? Or do you recall that?
I don't believe I ever actually physically was. I feel like I heard stories. I've been told tales, honestly. Captain Thatcher's got quite the storyteller's mentality. But it's either stories or what felt like maybe dreams or what. I remember when the first time I'd heard from Captain Thatcher, ever since we somehow got separated, was when we were messing around with that weird sort of rug on the altar. And we were all getting messages from folks. And that's when he was more or less saying that they were sailing the Astral Sea, which again I kind of got a chuckle from because he's always talking about stuff like that. But then we had an interesting sort of vision that I believe Chaw and I
Shared it.
mutually experienced.
Where you were on the ship and your
Yes.
crew were in the brig, weren't they? Like behind locked doors that you couldn't get into.
Well,
Oh, that was
that
different.
was separate. The one that I was speaking of was my crew was in the Astral Sea and they were being chased by something. That was like this large shelled sort of tentacle creature looking thing, and
Mhm.
they were heading toward. It was like a void or a light or something. They were trying to escape. I knew that, and they were in
It's the
danger.
cloud, the big cloud,
Yes.
Gravel, that I've been
Right.
directed toward.
But I thought that was all, again, obviously a bit far fetched. I'd never been in a place like that personally.
That you can recall.
Fair.
If I might, Zedrin, and this might be out of line, however, I do feel like it is important to say all evidence does point to your soul having been fractured at some point, and you, the person that you are now, having escaped. Have you to this point figured out where the ship that you entered into port has gone to, or have we yet to find that?
I
That'd be
hadn't seen it
Portstown.
since that evening.
Mm.
So
It
you
But I
may
must-
be
disappeared
that-
in Portstown.
Well, my crew disappeared before we got to Portstown. I was the only one on the ship, and I managed to get into Portstown, or else I probably would have ended up dying on the ship because I was alone.
And then you were
Mhm.
abducted or something.
And then
Do
more or
you-
less probably guided into eventual demise.
Maybe we should head to Portstown.
or whatever port town that is. I don't know if that's the name of it. If I might though, Zedrin, if I'm not to be mistaken, one of those ships can't be done by itself, especially not a very big one that requires a crew of that size. How did you get into port? You're saying somehow. Do you actually remember doing all the separate tasks that require it, or is it more that you feel like you ought to have done those things?
Well, that's a good question. I feel like it's probably a bit of both. I know I did them because I remember doing it. But
Well,
often,
you remember getting into port, but no one was there.
well, right. So it's the tasks that you're doing, raising, lowering sails, shifting angles. It all kind of becomes second nature. We've all done
Mhm.
it so often. So I feel as though I remember doing it because I've done it so often. But to your point, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't explain how I alone got the Ashen Wake into port. It's still somewhat of a mystery. And as this happens, Zed's not like he doesn't cast anything or anything, but you'll just kind of see the mage hand appear. He doesn't see it, but it appears over his shoulder, the opposite shoulder that little one's on, and it just kind of like it goes to where it's kind of like resting the hand on a shoulder, but it's hovering just slightly off of Zed's shoulder, so Zed doesn't feel it or know it's there. But as we're having this conversation, I feel like everyone that's standing around would notice that.
Oh, I was envisioning us like sitting around like a table with like the mirror at the center and the broken crystal ball.
Yeah, I figured it was that sort of thing. Also, with this, with the all the conversations going on, I think Zed's gonna look over at probably like each one of these questions that he's answering. He'll probably shift a gaze over to the sage or fortune teller, kind of almost being like, do you know anything about this? Because this is where I'm coming from.
Hmm.
Zed,
And-
what's the deal with your mage hand, buddy?
Oh, it's odd. It just showed up one day. I didn't even know I had any sort of magical capabilities or prowess whatsoever. And you all saw, we were sitting, what was it? It was around when we were all having the chat with the rug and talking with folks. And it's like, all of a sudden, I think you were trying to fix something and it just floated over toward me out of your hands. And I was imagining, I was like, man, I wish, I feel like I could do something with that. I don't want to interrupt Shaw, but I feel like I know how to fix it. And as I was thinking it was lifted from your hand and basically floated over to me and dropped to my hand. And that's when I used mending. What was it? Was it the crossbow that we fixed?
Mhm.
Oh. Is Discord pooping? Yep, Discord is pooping again. 5,000.
Where did you get your magic from, Zed?
Discord had a hiccup.
Mhm.
Rest in peace.
Oh.
I don't
If
really know.
I might point this out, what I think has happened from a religious point of view, and I do apologize for this, Cedron. I know you do not share my faith. I will merely postulate for you a theory. I will postulate a theory for you. Tell me if this sounds like something that is familiar to you. What we're discussing here is the matter of your soul having been fractured and pieces of yourself lost. When you're describing getting off the ship and sort of it's second nature to you, your hand appeared behind you, which tells me that perhaps you used magic to assist yourself, perhaps even unconsciously, as this sort of need to survive. As you're pointing out, you obviously have to get back to port. Otherwise, you'll die at sea. But in this recounting, you're not discussing any sort of fear or concern for the fact that your roommates are missing. In fact, you are almost describing it very rotely, as though you did it like just as a matter of habit. So you get into port and you don't start asking questions and you don't seem bothered by the fact that you're by yourself. In fact, you're looking for an establishment rather than going to someone to report the fact that all of your crew are missing, as though you've not quite processed it. Or you're missing the parts of yourself that know what happened. So these parts of yourself that are missing, these stories that your captain talked about, it might not be that they were stories. It might be that your brain is unconsciously covering over the holes of your soul. And you're trying to create a whole person again from the missing parts. The same way that, like, when you cut someone open, it'll scab over with time.
That makes total sense. That makes so much sense.
I haven't really thought about it before, but you know how Kozik uses magic because he has a patron, right?
Mhm.
Well, Zed, do you think you made a deal with somebody to get your power? Maybe your mage hand, maybe if we talk to it like we talk to each other, maybe it actually has a connection to something.
Maybe
Yeah,
one of the wayward
I've heard a
pieces
little
of
bit
your
about
soul.
Mage Hand here and there, but I've never heard that playing rock, paper, scissors with it, you'll lose every time. I know it's a sore
Unless it
subject.
has a mind of its own.
If
The
it
Mage
has an
Hand-
intelligence that's not yours, maybe we can communicate with it.
The mage hand could always be just connected to a wayward fragment of his soul. Simple as.
That is also my concern. it may be that in this missing gap of time, you might have gone to the astral, learned magic, ran into something above your fighting capacity as a crew, and you alone snuck away back into the material plane on a now emptied out ship. This need to survive above all else, even fractured, you knew to keep going. That's just a theory, though. I don't know these things, and I am a very low-level cleric.
Well, the
Well,
issue
practically speaking, we've got. Buddy, I don't know if you know it, but your mage hand is on your shoulder. Did you know that?
See him glance over to his shoulder. Hey, there he is.
You see what I'm talking about, Zed? You didn't do that, did you?
Oh. Wasn't even aware it was around.
I mean, I think that might be questionable.
It
not?
either is connected to some sort of patron, maybe even like a god of some variety,
Chaw's gonna
or
start
else.
doing his thieves' cant sign language that he does with Zed. He's gonna start doing it to the mage hand in its direction and see if it responds and just say, "Who are you?"
You are
Does it do
met
anything?
with the exact silence.
So it doesn't respond. Okay. Zed, maybe give it a try. It's not responding to me.
And at this point, you can hear the sounds of rattling bones on the table.
Ah,
As you've
Where are
had
the
this whole
bones coming
conversation inside of
yeah,
the
we did, huh?
wagon.
And Anna will resume her get out of her imitation of Zedrin back into the half Eldrin woman that she is pretending to be before she looks underneath the table. Where are the bone sounds that I'm hearing coming from, or is that just me?
Well, that's. Remember, she was throwing bones on the table with the.
Oh, right,
What was her name again?
Moira.
Thank you.
And she's. Are you doing an augury, ma'am?
Yes.
What's the action that you're planning on taking in the next 30 minutes or so? She winks with like one eye.
Staying put. Danger
Oh.
seeks.
Danger seeks what?
She just kind of tilts her head to the side.
danger seeks.
Moira, what can you tell our friend Zed here? He's really confused.
Is there something approaching us?
The bones say there is.
Oh, Lord.
Wow. Okay. And Sari pulls out her sword and she's ready for anything.
Niavara pulls out her own set of cards, and she casts augury herself.
How long does that take to cast? That takes a while.
A minute.
Yeah, you don't have a minute. So.
Oh no!
Nice.
She gets out her cards to try and start casting. Let's say it like that. As she's like, well, what are you asking? So you're asking, like, staying here. What sort of danger are you anticipating?
Friend and foe. Danger for
And
you.
foe.
Safety for us.
You see Zed kind of close his eyes. He'll straighten up a little bit and just take a deep breath in his nose and out through his mouth. And he's gonna open his eyes really quick, and he's gonna turn. Aye, we left the camp.
Danger for us, safety for you. So they're not targeting your camp. Do we need to leave?
Oh, we should get out of here then. Something's
We've
coming
left some
for
of our-
us.
And
We
we
left
should
some
get
of our
back to
things
our camp.
At the
Right,
camp.
right. We should get back to camp right now.
Thank
How
you,
late is
For
it?
your
Moira.
time, Miss
Of course.
Traveler. Keep you safe.
Thank
Cha-
you so
uh,
much for
Cha
your
puts
time.
down.
And as
Cha
you're
puts down
walking
5
out
gold on the table.
and putting gold on the table, she scoops up her bones back into her cloak and just says, and you know, whoever's the last one out, she just kind of says, "The rage will guide you, as it always has."
Rage.
Fury protect us.
Who was laughed? Who heard that? Who was last? I mean, who heard that?
Okay.
Uh,
Cha throws down the gold. He'll head out with everybody else. I guess we all heard that.
Yes.
Cha looks at Zed kind of like concerned with his eyebrows up like, here we go, buddy.
Inanna looks out into the woods to try and make an active perception check.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Zed's got a very serious face on, and he's just scanning horizons as we're all kind of making our way out of the this caravan.
Maybe we should sneak out of here. You guys want me to
I
cast
just-
a spell?
I
It
can't
wouldn't hurt.
use my. I can't use.
All
my
right. Cha's gonna cast Pass Without Trace, and we're all gonna.
How many
Oh,
casts of that do you have?
I cast it
I
last time, to be
have-
clear.
Yeah, I haven't cast it at all, but I can do it for as many key points as I have.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
he'll use
In Zed's distraction, he doesn't notice anything.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I
It's
can't
lagging.
use anything because something's wrong with the for me with the server, and nothing's really coming up when I hit. Sorry, I mean a little box with my picture, but that's it. Oh,
Okay.
do I need to-
Everybody, go ahead and roll your stealth check and add 10.
Can I just do a public roll?
That's gonna.
Hello?
Yeah,
Do
you
what?
can.
Can I just? I don't have the capacity to roll a stealth check, so I don't even know what my
Yeah, you do.
advantages. No, I don't.
She's having
it's not
technical
working.
issues.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's all right. But
Um,
I'm not
I
even
can
sure
pull up-
what.
We can figure it
The
out. I can pull up
DM
your sheet.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
You got a plus
actually,
0
the
to
DM
stealth,
can-
Oh, plus 0 in stealth. Okay,
so it's just a d20 plus 10.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, as Nevar was saying, Cube can roll for you if necessary.
Do you really want that though?
Let me just
Yikes.
try.
What? Whoa.
You know what?
That's a nat one.
Inanna
How?
is not going
A
to.
nat 1 is a
stealth-
20? That's hilarious.
30-20, right? I'm going to use my inspiration and re-roll it.
That
I
might
can't
be a
see
That
it.
good
is a very dirty.
idea.
Oh, there it is. Now I can.
That's the dirtiest 20 I've ever seen.
That's funny.
I
Inanna is
saw-
going to purposely not stealth. She's going to keep an eye out for the danger that's coming.
That's a little better.
It's a little better, you know, just a little.
That is actually a 27. Because
I need to roll
the-
for them.
like a fool.
So
Yeah,
what
you got
was that,
28.
Neavara? You're
Private.
not gonna.
Oh wait, that is a 28. Never
What
mind.
is the bonus on this thing?
Yeah,
It would
she's
be
not going to
X.
stealth on account
Oh.
of the fact that she holds the opinion that if she's not stealthing, the people in her party who might,
Oh.
not be as good at getting
Oh.
away
Oh,
might be better
no.
off.
Oh
Plus,
no.
if she's perceived as being
Was that
on
a crit?
her
Oh my god, it
own,
was a crit. Okay.
that might actually draw the person out further.
Towards you,
So
and
she's
so
gonna-
it's not even-
no.
A little bit like
If you
slow.
get attacked, we're all
She's
gonna help you
purposely-
though, so it defeats the entire
Let's see.
purpose.
She's
Will
like
you
bait.
notice it?
Oh, we
It's
might get
bait.
surprise rounds. There's
Exactly.
I can see
Yeah, I guess so.
see the
That's true.
potential of it.
And Anna is like faking, fumbling, putting her cards away,
5.
having left the tent,
Holy
wanting to do an augury herself.
If only you guys could see the rolls I'm getting right now. Oh my god.
Did you add 10 to that, Opal?
Holy
No, so Opal looks
Yeah,
like
they ain't
Opal's at
stealthing.
28.
Mm-mm.
Kozik's got a 19.
19.
They ain't stealthing.
And
Cha
if,
25.
Nice.
Yeah.
If Neavar needs to roll a deception check, I can do that.
Well, we'll see what happens. So everybody got their stealth in?
Yeah.
What in?
Stealth checks. So Kozik
Yeah.
got a 9.
19.
Oh, he didn't add
Even
the 10,
plus
so
the
it's
10?
19.
Yeah, 19.
So the
think I had the
lowest
lowest one.
was a
Sorry.
17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
18, 25.
And Neavar is not trying to hide herself at all.
Bold move. All right. So you start making your way back to your encampment. And without even needing to make a perception check, you definitely hear the sounds of something rummaging around through basically your entire encampment, like sniffing around the coals. Speed. Okay. God, this thing is terrifying.
We see it.
And you get an image, which for some reason it doesn't let me just click on the token and show the image. I have to go into the whole like list, and yeah, it's that's fine. Fine. And you see this, what looks like 3, 4, 5. It's like 6-armed gorilla. It's huge.
Whoa.
A 6-armed gorilla.
And
Jeez.
what looks like some kind of a, I mean, you'd probably have some experience with, but this really burly looking gnoll with this, what looks like a flail at its side, and they seem to be rummaging through your camp.
By the way, Nana, if you decide to do a stealth check, you can continue. It's concentration that lasts for quite a while. So if you ever want to, you can.
Hmm.
So the image for this one.
Gotcha. In the
Yeah.
meantime, though, Inanna is going to
Artwork.
say, "Oh dearie me, oh my, what have we here?"
Oh my god.
Whoa.
That is a horrifying fiend.
Gnarly.
One hand on her chest, delicately, like, "Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'm all alone."
Oh.
What a
Oh,
fearsome
no.
beast!
There are two figures. There's the gnoll and the ape.
Yep.
What's a knoll?
Gotcha.
A
What's a
hyena
gnoll?
thing.
Oh, the thing with the flail.
It's a
Okay.
hyena beast man, basically, if you will. They look like a werewolf, but they're based off hyenas. They're born from the stomach of a hyena that's had too much to eat. They
Yikes.
burst
That-
from within
that-
like a creature.
That
Yikes.
loincloth is boss.
As
I want-
far
Oh
as
man, I wish I could see the
traditional lore would
picture.
go.
Could you
Hee.
put the picture over in Discord? I
Sorry,
can't
what?
see it on this. Could you
Oh
put the
yeah, because she wasn't able to see
picture over
the
in
images.
Discord? Yeah, I can't see the
Hold on. That's another.
image. Oh,
That's
sorry.
my Christmas wish list. I want that loincloth from the gnoll. The flail's pretty badass too.
Maybe
'Cause I can't pull it
maybe
from
we
there. I
can
have
get
to
us
pull it
back to this
on
one.
here.
Wow,
And
what the
then
hell are these things? Who's sending these things?
this.
And
Not
whose stuff
good.
are they looking through?
Well, whose stuff are they
Image.
looking through?
They're just going through the whole camp sniffing around right now.
And
I'm trying to get images. Give me a second. Because I can't pull the images from the site to just drag and drop it.
Oh, I see.
Somebody throw
Maybe
me
a
in before the cat's
screenshot?
underway.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
mean
doing
to
that.
slow you down. I don't mean to slow you down. Go ahead and do what you gotta do for the game to move forward. Slow you down. Oh, cool.
there you go.
Thanks. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Damn, so this guy and a 6-armed gorilla? Shit.
And image.
So you're saying that that's not the lore of gnolls in this universe?
I have taken creative liberties on that.
Ooh.
how close are we to them?
I'm switching the scene. Sorry,
We're
I had to
looking
get
through
some
the
images.
trees, Adam? Thank you. Are we looking through the trees, Adam?
And as you get closer, they actually do manage to notice you. And remember
of
when I
us?
said it's a bold move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you
Eivor
guys to roll
wasn't
me
hiding
for
herself.
roll me some initiative as they spot. It seemed like they spot you pretty quickly. And I'm also
They
gonna
spot
point
all of
out.
us?
Hold on, I'm gonna reveal these rolls to you.
Get along.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh man! Wow, they saw right through it. Nice.
There's only one person
Damn.
they wouldn't have seen.
Who's that? Oh, Zed, huh?
Well, 3 of us had 28s.
Child of
Or
25. So they
Shot
saw
had 25, right? Opal and Zed had 28s. I don't know if that changes anything.
Oh, the Opal didn't add the 10.
And
Okay.
Kozik had a
No,
oh no,
no,
19.
Oh, that would be
I said
18.
I didn't add the 10, but if I did, I would have had a 28.
Well, you
Oh,
got
sorry.
the plus.
Lo-
It's not that you
lots of-
didn't add it.
lots of
you
spinning-
get it
spinning
based on the
plates.
spell. Like,
Yeah.
it is a 28.
10.
Okay.
But I'm looking at something real quick. Oh, sorry. I need to roll initiative.
Is initiative just a
Initiative
A
is on your
D20?
character's sheet.
I don't my character sheet isn't
Yeah,
working.
she can't do
Do
that.
I
Oh,
just
it's a
roll a
D-
D20?
It's
It's
going to
D20
be
plus your
Dex
Uh,
modifier.
your proficiency.
And
Is it-
refreshing
So
your
is it-
browser isn't fixing
I've
it.
done that over and over. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't know
roll
what's going
a
on.
d20 plus 3. Sorry.
I'm a +3. Okay, thanks.
are they a plus 3? Let me look.
Yeah, your initiative is plus your proficiency.
Yeah.
I
So
just
what I
looked
can
at her
do-
character sheet.
I
It
do
says
this, I can
initiative
toggle
is
her
plus-
in
oh,
combat.
sorry, your initiative
No,
is
it's
plus
plus
0.
0. Yeah, your
I looked at the
proficiency is plus
proficiency.
3.
Okay, I'll roll again then.
We'll just
It's
take.
real-
Well,
I
we
think
can just
it's
take
your
the 3
dex
off.
modifier.
Oh, that's
Is
even
your
worse.
dex
Let's go with the
modifier
first
the-
one.
Nope.
No,
you're
it's
stuck.
not Dex.
Jeez,
Stuck.
that was a plus
Eivor
3.
is-
I got a nat
Yes,
1
guys.
on my initiative.
Wow.
So sorry,
The
got a
hell?
4, so I'll do this.
No, I got a 12.
We'll do that, and then we'll modify it. Oh, perfect. It's already a 4. Perfect.
What? What do you mean you modified?
It was meant to be.
It was meant to be. Okay.
Oh, there's that. There we go. Okay.
Doo, 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 doo. These guys are no joke. Oh, and they get to go for it. Yeah, that was a very bold move there, Nivar. Anyway,
Oh no! These giant creatures. I'm so horrified. I'm so scared.
but you were like in front a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say
wow.
positioning wise, I pictured all of us
A little bit behind.
kind of like
Behind the
covering
trees.
Niavara, you know, like in position to be able to jump out if necessary, but not
Mhm.
like huddled around.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
pick your
yeah, yeah,
spots.
yeah.
This is gonna.
Pick our
suck.
Well, I'm right
spots.
next to a tree, so I think I'm gonna stick right here.
Opal's going to stay where she is.
You know what? I don't mind this because I maintain that Niavar is one of the tankiest characters in this band, apart from Sorry.
One of the what characters?
Tankiest. Highest hit
Tankiest?
count. Highest
Oh,
hit
okay.
Like a
point.
tank.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
about
take the
that.
most hits. Let's go.
About that. Uh-oh.
So, top of the order.
Oh, here we go.
They spot you first and foremost, and this giant creature just lets out a just a howling roar, ear piercing almost, and it just goes on all sixes and just starts charging at you.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
And when I say bold move, we'll find out in a moment.
Let's see.
So it is going to. You know what? I'm just gonna link this so you see it for yourself, so you're not like, oh.
I did in fact just double check everyone's hit point counts. Niavara is in fact the second highest, right underneath Sorry.
1 bite and 4 claws. So it's charging in and it's just gonna try and claw and bite the shit out of you.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I will say you're still rolling privately.
Oh no.
I don't know if you realized.
Let me do that. Hey, can I unhide? Fuck. I can't unhide the attack rolls.
Oh no, our DM must reroll.
I'll just take a screenshot for you and put it in the Discord.
Let's go. I'm sure it's horrible. Let's find out together. Oh no! All 4 of
And-
those attacks?
Yep.
Oh no.
And then the bite.
Oh, no, indeed.
Nat
Okay.
20.
Oh, gosh.
So that's gonna hurt.
She was like-
Wait, which one is
3
claw?
hits, except for the bottom. Obviously.
and I will roll.
I was muted. I was gonna say, can I silvery barbs the crit?
You certainly
Nice.
could.
All right. I'll do that.
And then I'll just re-roll that one.
Still private.
It's a 24.
Damn. You know what? It's not a nat, meaning it's not a crit.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's what counts.
So that is what? 1, 2, 3 hits and 1 natty 1?
Let's
and I'll roll
go.
a d20.
Chomp chomp.
Not public. 16. Okay.
Owie.
No, I was just checking something.
Ooh.
So yeah, you see this thing charge forward and just, oh my god, 1 second, stupid bots.
Oh, someone on the Twitch stream.
Handled. So yeah, this thing just charges at you and just claws and bites, and this thing has a ridiculous amount of attacks. However, it is the damage that we gotta roll out. Damage. Damage. Wait a minute, did the bite hit? The bite was 18, yeah. Your AC is not 18. Okay. The bite would hit too. Damage. 1, 2, 3. Bite hit. 1, damage.
So I'm looking at 8, 7, 9 damage.
Damage. There we go. Because it was a total of 4 hits. Because the bite was one of them.
So apply damage. Let's go in a row.
And checking if it has anything else that it can do.
Oh, after 4 actions?
Technically, that was one action. It just has multi-attack.
Of
Oh.
course it
That's why I linked the
does.
multi-attack for you. And said, I am sorry. That is a bold move you chose.
Hey, I'll take it. I will frame it like this: if it had been any other character aside from Niavara or Sari, they would be down right now.
Damn.
And this other guy. Gotta check the size on this.
He currently only has 5 hit points less than Shaw does normally.
Oh wow.
Range on this. Oh, within 10 feet. Okay,
How-
and
how
this
many
guy
hit points
charges
did you
up
say?
and sees Sari there.
No, no, he doesn't.
And goes to try and smack you.
I do have some good armor on.
You could.
But good
no,
enough.
You don't,
Ooh,
because you left
actually,
your armor at camp.
No, 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 I have it on.
She put it back on, I thought.
it's gonna move up
This
to
is-
here behind this guy. It's gonna longbow.
Hmm.
Oh,
What?
Flend.
The freaking Noah has a longbow.
Oh, I think you're
But
fine
it does
though.
not hit
Close.
you.
Good
However,
deal. However,
you see as it moves up, you get this like really intense sensation just kind of coming from it. Almost like almost a little like a bloodthirst, as it were. As it is
The gnome?
growling and howling and charging at you. But then it kind of skids to a stop and pulls out a longbow and takes a shot at you. However, this allows the big guy to take a bite attack
Oh.
with the rampage.
Page.
Wait, let me double check one thing. Yep, because I did give him that. Yep. So it is going to take a bite at Niavara's. That's this big guy's focus.
Totally fair.
Now, maybe. Let's see. Yep, that's gonna hit.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, chomp.
7 damage.
In the mammoth.
And then you get to go.
Yay! I lived through it. We call that a positive.
Yes, we do.
So Niavara has taken a shocking amount of damage. Or specifically, she's down to 17 hit points from 57.
Also,
But this is
Zed,
fine.
who did you give the silvery barbs to?
Me.
Okay.
Let's
Oh yeah. Can
Fucking
you choose advantage for anybody? Or
go!
it's for the person that you silvery barbs the damage.
I get to pick. I'll
Yeah, this thing
I'll
might
go
break
with
her
Niavara, I
concentration.
guess,
Yeah.
since we
I'm
don't
just-
really have means of flanking currently.
There we go. When you cast a spell, designate any number of creatures you see to be unaffected by it. Obviously, unaffected my teammates. Wisdom saving throw.
He's done. Make sure it's not private roll. Okay.
It's both of them.
Yep.
That succeeds.
Okay, let me click. Then it'll give me the actual click token. Okay, then save. But it clicked you for some reason. Hi.
It's a great. Oh, that
For
one
the
was
same
me
reason I
rolling
can't get to
damage.
my characters. Oh,
Oh, there we go. Okay.
So the one who
Wow.
succeeded takes half damage of 18, so 9 points of damage.
So half. So minus 9.
And of course, the little fair folk reappear
That's 9.
around Niavara, called forth from the ground. And let's go. Do I have any bonus actions? Yep. Niavara is going to cast Healing Word on herself. This is the
bonus.
first time you've actually seen Niavara cast Healing Word.
what's healing word?
It is a quick
Cantrip.
little easy heal.
What? I think your cast. Is this as a class feature?
It's a bonus action.
Because I believe you can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn unless you have other means of.
Oh, is that true? I'm
Yeah,
more
one
just used to
leveled and one
Baldur's Gate.
cantrip.
I'm just used to Baldur's Gate 3 rules. Oops.
You do
Hopeful.
one leveled spell and then one cantrip if it's a bonus action.
I see. All right, then I can't cast Healing Word on myself. Rats. That's fine.
Unless you have some other means of doing it, like a class skill, but.
Mm-mm. Nope. I am not a life cleric. Regrettably.
All right. So you stand where you are?
And I was double checking if I had any healing potions in my loot. The answer is a no.
Can I
with-
cast any help to you, or do I need to wait till
It'd be on your
my
turn.
turn?
It would be on
Okay.
your turn, yeah. But I was more just seeing, like, is there anything I can do to either get away without provoking? I did not mean to do that.
Use
Action,
oh,
action,
rogue 1. She
action.
doesn't have cunning action. Nope.
Yep. Nothing I can do.
Nothing you can
And Niavara is more or less just going to try and hold steady. Hold the line.
do. All
I'm
right.
gonna disappear for a minute, you guys. I'm gonna just restart my whole computer because I'm not getting
Alright.
anything now. So
You're at the end of the round, so it's fine. There'll be time.
okay, thanks.
Kozik, you saw this thing. Like, you guys were pretty sure you were real stealthy, and just Niavara walked up, and it kind of looks like it spotted a few of you, but she was the closest target. And they just charged in and mightily walloped her.
Right. I can see that these guys are pretty serious customers here. So I'm going to
guys can see us, right? Okay.
cast Armor of Agathis to protect myself to some degree. Let's see
My
if it
browser's
goes
a little
through
laggy.
here.
Weird.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. There we go. So yes, a spiky and crackling cold frost seems to cling to my beard and helmet, my antlered helmet there, and I seem pretty frosty. And then
Oh, I like imagining the frost in your beard. That's cool.
let's see. Can I move away, or is that like a attack of opportunity?
You can move away.
I'll just move that far out of the way. Say, I'll get you next time. And then, yeah.
One thing I'll say that's actually pretty fun about Armor of Agathis, we had this come up in a session, I think just a week ago. Our Warlock popped it and then actually intentionally provoked attack of opportunity because they didn't have the means of attacking any other way.
Oh,
And-
cool.
Right. So they'll take damage,
So-
but I hit them for a lot.
Right. So it was kind of just a
Armor
funny
of
little way
Agathis.
to do that. But
Cool.
I love that
All right.
spell.
That all for you, Kozik?
Yeah, that's my turn. Let's keep it moving.
All right, Cha.
All right. Okay. Cha's going to dive over here. Flank this big gorilla creature with
So I would say you wouldn't be able to do that
howdy.
in that square because that's an enemy.
Here we go.
Like you can move through a
Flank
friendly
with
square to do that,
Yamara.
but you can't move through an enemy square like that.
Okay, gotcha. And he's going to crack down his quarterstaff on the
Zed's gonna
ape figure.
holler out, "Hey, should we be focusing on the big one or the little one? Not you, little one."
Both. So Cha attacks with a 26.
Nice.
Yeah, that would hit.
He's immediately going to so that's 8 damage. He's immediately going to attempt a stunning strike. You've got to beat a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Okay. That didn't work. Cha's going to turn and attack.
He
Wait.
did 8 to this one, so let's apply that first. Apply.
No, he'll keep attacking this one with another strike with the quarterstaff. 21 to hit.
Slam into
and
its back.
He's just like looking for weaknesses at all. Another 11 bludgeoning damage. And once
11.
again, he's going to attempt a stunning strike. Beat a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Nat 1. The
Nice,
Giralon is stunned until the end of my next turn.
From a nat 20 to a nat 1.
Cha's going to
Oh,
use...
it's a 3.
Oh, it's just a
Resist
fail.
that fail,
Dang it.
yeah.
Dang it.
What's that?
I just am reading the colors wrong. Go ahead.
Oh, gotcha. Cha's going to Flurry of Blows, do 2 more strikes on the Flind. And this is pretty much using up all of his key, but he's going to try to stun this one as well.
Yes,
Okay,
use
unarmed
all of that
strike.
key.
Yep.
Yes.
This will be a normal strike. 19 to hit.
Let's see. 19 would hit. Yep.
Okay. And that will be 5 damage. And
Let
he
me
will
check something.
try a stunning strike on
This
this one.
As
Beat a 13 con saving throw.
checking something stuff. Okay. He has advantage on this. Con. Yeah. Because he has that active. Okay. Alright. Con.
Ah. Oh, that's the other
That
one
was-
though. But this is for the Flind.
On my end, I know it's a natural 20, but it appears as an 18.
No, it's not.
It's not a
It's
natural
just
20.
green.
It's just green because it's a success versus a
Oh,
red
okay.
being a failure. That's what's
Yeah, but
confusing me
usually when
here.
it's a success, it's just a regular
Oh,
color.
okay.
Because I'm
Hmm,
clicking on
weird.
the actual.
Okay. We'll have
Okay,
to
so
check.
it succeeds. Cha's gonna hit it with one more unarmed strike.
A
Flind. That's a 15.
15 would actually miss.
Okay. So Cha is going to he's just gonna yell out, "It's open season on this big fucker!" And he's gonna stand his ground and hold a martial arts stance against the Flind now.
A bold statement, sir. We'll see. When their turn comes around anyway. Opal.
Hooray! Opal's going to move here, and it's going to use her light crust. Actually, we're probably going to get some sleep soon, so magic isn't off the table.
Yeah, Thunderwave.
Not yet. Everybody's too close together, DM.
So, when the wizard asks,
Doing it
when the
for
wizard
the
asks,
funny.
yeah, you should do it. Because it's
Nah.
like, you open a room and, the wizard asks, like, how big is the room? And then you say, big enough for a fireball. Exact dimensions. But anywho, go ahead.
Wish I could- I'm just going to cast Magic Missile at the second level.
So just roll me the damage.
Move quickly and that doesn't seem right.
Let's see, 4 times 4?
Why is it 4 times 4? That's
I mean,
weird.
that's how it works with the damage,
I
and that's
casted it at the second level, and like I
That's eight.
clicked on Magic Missile. It said, "Hey, you want to cast this at the first or the second level?" And I cast it at the second
24
level.
plus
and when
1.
I clicked the damage button, that's what it gave me.
Well,
but
let's
I'll just
backtrack the
roll-
math here.
I mean, it would just be 2d4 plus 2.
No, it'd be more than that. So for Magic Missile, the reason its damage is low is because it can hit multiple times. So you create 3 glowing darts of magical force. So that would be
Oh, that's 3d. Oh,
3d4, and then when you cast higher,
at
creates
the
1
second
more dart.
level.
So it'd be 4d4.
Yeah, on the big 6-arm horrifying gorilla. So 4d4.
8, 9, 11, 12. Yeah. Well, 4d4 plus 1,
Yep.
which would be per dart.
15.
A dart deals
And they're all on that gorilla.
18, so it'd be 16, 17, 18. So it'd be 18. Because that's 1d4 plus 1 per dart.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, 18 damage total.
18. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right.
And that is her the end of her turn because she can't cast anything aside from magic.
All right, Zed.
So
I don't know if my internet
you're
tonight.
stunned. And look into say.
You have advantage. If that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, but like spells too?
If it's an attack spell.
Okay.
The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Okay. Well, I don't really get to do this a whole lot. But it seems like a good time. And seeing that Opal just cast Magic Missile, Zed's gonna cast a little Magic Missile of his own.
Yeah.
However, his has attack rolls because his is a little different.
Yep. Don't roll
Some
a 1.
might say fractured.
That's 1, 2, 3. And those are on the gorilla.
So the 8 would miss. And the 14 would hit.
Nice. Okay. So I'll roll for the crit first, and then for the normal one.
Okay, so all right.
And ooh, okay. And now that I've casted my spell, now I will move here. If I move to here, I'm still in melee with the gorilla. Is that correct?
Correct.
I will end my turn here.
All right. And sorry has not made it back, so I think it might be more of a
Oh, you summoned her.
Oh.
Hey, she just popped in. Perfect timing.
Great timing, sorry.
Oh, good.
So
It-
46.
It
Well,
was
the-
literally your turn.
Oh, really? Okay, I turned off my router for like 5-10 minutes just to give it a chance to do something different than what it's been doing.
Hopefully everything's fixed. But welcome back.
Thank
Well,
you.
The question is if she can actually interact with the system.
Yeah, controller token and stuff.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
waiting
so
to
that was
see. I'm waiting for Foundry to load. Sorry. Can't tell me what happened while I was away.
Fighting.
uh
They stunned it.
Yeah. What happened to who?
Well, it's not their turn yet. We're
Oh,
just
you
going down the
stunned it.
list.
Okay,
yeah,
somebody stunned
Cha
it.
stunned it.
Which hit? Which one?
Kozik cast Niavara, the gorilla. Kozik cast Armor of Agathis, so Kozik's got this cool armor on.
Oh, cool.
Opal just hit with magic missiles pretty hard, and then Zed cast a special version of magic missile, and it was what? Is that 44 damage?
Wow.
Let's go. And oh yeah, so the gorilla thing is stunned, so basically you get advantage on all your attacks.
Oh, wow. And I have 2 attacks. Okay, very cool.
Kill him, sorry.
Take him out.
All right, now things are loading up. Oh, man.
Smack the bejesus out of them.
I hope I can. Oh, I'm back. Yes, my sheet is here. Thank God.
Nice.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. Glad I did that.
Just in time.
The tabletop looks like it's all black, though. I'm not seeing the thing yet. That's okay. My sheet is showing up. So let's see. Here's a question cube. So I have 2 attacks, but that is one action, right? Like I can't split that between. Well, I could do 2. I mean, I could do 2 spells even if one's not an attack. Well,
Only
that's
if
not
you
gonna work.
use your paladin ability as one of them.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So I'm in
Yeah, 'cause I'm
close range, so fireball isn't gonna work.
Yeah, it will.
Uh,
It'll be effective.
Oh, well, I thought I was in too close a range.
Yeah, it hit everybody.
Yeah, right. That's the problem. Let's see.
I don't see it as a problem.
I'm sorry I'm not prepared, you guys. I would have been looking at things this whole time to figure out what to do.
How many spell slots does she have?
Well, I guess I should just go with the divine smite.
Do you have any of those left? Because I know you've been
I had a
blowing
long.
through
We
'em.
had a long rest. We had a long rest, so I have everything back. Because we just had a long
Like-
rest the other night. Remember?
Yeah, when we were in the Shambling Mound hut, We ended up getting a long rest and we didn't have combat until now.
Yeah.
And yours is just not updating properly. Okay.
Yeah, I should be fully.
You're spamming Divine Smite, by the way, in the chat.
Spamming. What?
You put it in
You
in the
posted
chat 3
Divine
times.
Smite 3 times. You just
Oh,
gotta
I
click it
did.
once.
God dang it! Sorry, guys.
all right. It's all
I'm
good.
like, wait. I wait for a box to come up when I click it, and no box comes up. So I think, oh, it's not working, and I hit it
Right.
again. Sorry about that.
No,
All
you're
right.
good.
So I need to first. Am I rolling from my battle axe then?
Yep.
Okay.
And you got advantage on your attack rolls.
All right. So
23
is
would hit.
that- Okay, good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, that's 5
not-
plus the smite.
Oh, you know what I just used? Right, I got to do the smite. Yeah. It says I get 2d8 plus a bonus. I thought I got 3d8. Spell level. How? Yeah, I should get 3d8. So it's
It's
situational. What?
if you use a first level
1d.
spell, it's 2d8. For a first level spell slot
Yeah, but I'm gonna use it
plus
second level.
plus 1d8
Well, I
for
guess I'll
each
just-
spell slot higher.
Right. Oh. And this guy is stunned right now.
Yep. I mean, it
Okay, I'm
doesn't do
gonna just
anything
do it.
different. You'd still hit.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just do it first.
Apply that. 10 more. Okay.
All right. And I'm gonna do it again. And I have to hit both of them, right?
Just the battle axe. Because the
I don't
divine
need to
smite
do-
only works on a single hit, not every hit.
Oh, I can only use it once. Oh, I didn't realize I could only use it once. Okay. But I could use
But let
a
me double
different.
check. Expend one spell.
I thought I could use it just as often as.
Oh wait, nope. Yep, it's special paladin. Yeah, you could. You want to blow through them?
Blow through them. Well, I've only used one of
That's
my
fine.
first level spells, and I don't mind that one again. Do I have a limited number of divine smites?
Yep.
What's my limit?
Your spell slots.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'm just using a first level spell slot again. Where are
You gotta
those? I
hit
think.
first. You gotta
Yeah.
hit with a weapon for it to apply. So you might as well just roll your attack.
Yep.
Can be used multiple times per turn. Yep.
Uh,
A 14 would hit.
okay.
Nice.
And then I do my Oh wait, I have to do. Well, I have to do damage for both of them. Let me just. That's up, but I still have to do damage for the battle.
All right.
I do
11.
damage.
9.
Nice. That's a good round.
Oh, so very close.
Oh. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They automatically take damage when they start their turn in my square.
Mm-hmm.
It's also stunned.
Oh.
Yep. So just
So-
roll the damage.
Yep. Sorry. I need. It's reloading. I let it. I've been listening in, but I've not been watching it. So. Come. 'Come. 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 'Come.
I want you to kill this thing so bad, right?
So bad. Oh, nice to hear. Nice to hear, Cubed.
Okay.
What,
It's not-
what's going on with the Knoll?
You'll find out. Last turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not dead.
appropriate that
That's that point.
Neavara gets to
Yeah,
finish it off.
pretty much
because she was
nobody's
all
touched it
bold.
except for Cha.
Oh,
It
Okay.
it critically succeeded out of my Spirit Guardians round 1. Oh, they do. I think they make another save. And they make
Well,
a
they
save
auto-
every round.
It
Well,
fails
it's
saves
it
automatically.
auto fails.
This-
Got stunned.
Oh, I
yeah, the-
see.
the stunned one.
14.
Stunning strike, the
14.
bread and butter of the monk class.
So good.
Let's see here. 14, 14, 14.
That's so
And this is
appropriate that
radiant.
Neavara gets to finish it off when she was all ballsy and taunting
Yes.
it without a stealth roll or anything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's this?
So
up
you definitely finish
there
it
at my
off.
camp?
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Oh, I'm not seeing your roll on there.
It's a 14.
14. Okay. Why don't I see? Oh.
And basically, as you kill this thing, the like the left. Let me check. I gotta look at the artwork real quick. The left eye, the right eye. Its right eye just kind of starts to glow.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Uh-oh. The hell are these things? Who sent them?
Can
Coming for
Neavara
us.
make an insight check on this as like a reaction to see what the fuck she thinks it is?
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Can Cha help her with that? I think he would be
Nope.
interested as well. If you want to.
You
No?
have to be adjacent to do the help action.
Oh,
And
right.
yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Well, 15. It's enraged.
Oh.
It is an embodiment of fury and rage, probably giving it some new abilities.
I thought you said it was
Oh.
dead.
Yeah, I thought you
Oh,
said it was dead.
I thought you were studying the Flynn.
Oh.
Oh, the flint
Yes,
started
I was.
glowing.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Okay.
But the gorilla's dead.
Yep.
Okay.
So I need to. But feel free to describe as you kill the big gorilla.
The spirit guardians that Neavara uses look like fairies. So it's the little whimsical fairies come out to murder this thing. I think that's just pretty fitting. From the ground around her.
2, 3.
And so she takes like a huge breath of like sigh of relief, like, yes, okay.
Yes.
One down. And she'll actually warn the class, like, hey, so he looks pretty angry now.
The Flynn. The Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
And since they
I'm
go in
pretty
the
angry now.
and since they go in the same initiative,
Let's see the save.
so he does get to. This one is what was the thing for this one? Con?
It is a will save.
Will. Is done. Saving throw. He's angry, so it's advantage now. Sheer rage fuels him. So half damage?
Yes, that's half damage. I will re-roll the damage for him. Sorry, I'm like going back up to get to it.
That's fine. While you do that, he's gonna do a thing.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
So as this giant gorilla falls to the ground in front of it, And he takes some damage. So half of that. I'm going to make sure I have it on the right target. Half.
Sucks that it's not a whole number.
Yeah.
The creature just reaches its hand, like it throws its bow to the ground and reaches its hand into the corpse of the gorilla.
Uh-oh. Ooh,
Nice.
what's it gonna find there?
And he pulls forth what looks like tendon, muscle, sinew, and he chomps on it.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, for the strength of the gorilla. Fucking A.
Hey, don't do that.
That's
Bad
gross.
dog. Bad.
hey,
Somebody
Grody!
cut its
Come
hand
on,
off.
man.
Stop it.
You're being a sore loser.
Cut its hand off.
And that's special ability 1. And then it looks like it gets real angry. And I just have to refer to something here. It is a D8. D8. 6. I just had that token selected, doesn't matter. So a 6. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So as it
Funny?
enrages and this, like, it bites into this gorilla's carapace, well, hide at this point, you see its fur kind of thicken a little bit. It looks a little burlier. Its
Oh,
skin
God.
seems like it thickens a bit more. And I'm just gonna move this out of the way for purposes of ability to see things on the battlefield. And as the entity that had slain the creature, it completely and utterly ignores the fact that he's surrounded, so you two can get attacks of opportunity, and it goes straight for Niavara.
Let's go.
Oh, fucking A. Time
Okay.
for a rumble.
It's okay.
Let's
Go.
see.
Let's go.
If we were, can you get advantage on a reaction attack if we had been flanking it, or no?
No, because the reaction would have been moving from a square
It
that's
would've
not
been
in
out
flanking
of
position,
flanking. Okay, gotcha.
and it pulls out its flail.
Yes.
And I need to apply.
Zed's gonna save his reaction.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
Ah.
Bloop.
Ah.
Oh,
So you-
no.
Inanna has advantage from the first silvery barb still. You can choose to use that on saving throws, attack throws, ability checks.
Is it a con saving throw or must it hit me first?
Let's find out.
Paralyzed. Oh.
That's gonna be a hit.
Now I do the con throw.
Yep, we're just starting with this one.
So advantage.
Okay, so you're fine from that. And you get 6 damage from the actual hit.
Let's go. And I make a con saving throw to keep up.
Yep.
That succeeds.
Mm-hmm. And then, because it's a baseline, it already had this. So it's gonna continue. Smack
That
into you some
definitely
more.
hits.
Come on.
So
Ava.
another con saving throw.
The DC is going to be 12 this time.
Okay. This is the anti-paralysis.
Yes.
So you-
And then the second one for my concentration on spirit guardians. Oh, there we go.
Oh, come on.
Oh, fuck.
So con breaks.
Actually, you have 11 health.
Oh,
That was
wait.
12 damage.
She's down. She's down.
Wait, I had 11 health after.
yeah.
Oh. So it doesn't even matter. Okay.
Which is the perfect timing. Please hold.
So con breaks.
Yeah.
Spirit. Her fairies fall to the ground dead in a circle around her as Niavara falls.
Inanna!
Wait, what just happened? You fell?
Niavara
She's
Inanna
You're
was knocked
dead?
out.
No,
And
now I get to make death saving throws.
at
Oh
that
my
point,
god!
you can hear the sounds of something nearby, something very angry, yet something familiar.
Huh?
As
It cut out because it was so
Yeah.
high.
sorry.
Very
Basically,
funny.
banana just running and skittering my way in.
Oh, there she is.
Slaughter!
There she is.
Our most feral goblin. Yes.
Cool.
All right. And she
we're
will
just gonna-
go ahead.
Yeah, so do your turn. I'll add you to the initiative.
All right.
Cube, he tricked us. He said that you couldn't get off the server, and that was why your name was on. Very cool.
Oh, we'd love to see Flutter come back. And with a full party.
All right. So I need.
You can almost say that Niavara saw some butterflies in the last moment.
Oh, I'm whispering.
Niavara saw what she thought was fairies, but were in fact just butterflies.
Her fairies falling to the ground. She's like, oh yeah, butterflies. That's it.
apparently. Oh,
Oh.
gosh darn it.
And
Every
because
time, I swear.
I do believe this is the first time you guys see Niavara actually like down. You'll notice it is exactly as she says. Her disguise does not crack.
Right.
Ooh.
It's only
got
if
a
she's
Okay.
dead.
Well,
Cute.
let's say I was running and I raged, and now I would like to say jump right there. And I will attack.
And you're just like kind of crawling over a bit of like this giant gorilla that's easily like 4 or 5 times your size. And a 21 would definitely hit. And a 15 would unfortunately miss.
Uh,
And this is a magical weapon,
Alright.
so it bypasses damage reduction.
And that would be Flutter's turn.
So then roll your initiative.
Yeah. Nine.
All right, now you're in proper initiative.
Woot.
So, Niavara,
Death save. Let's go.
Oh my god.
that's 1 pass.
Wow. I have 1.
Tolling of the bells.
Whoa.
Kozik,
Don't worry, Niavara. You
so
will stay
you
there for
heard the
long.
yelling of a tiny creature from nearby, and upon the first person getting knocked down by this creature, or this group, this little person just kind of rolls out and gets real angry. And what's the effect of your 2? Which is you can teleport. So basically, you can just teleport.
As a bonus action.
So Kozik, what do you do?
Well, in an attempt to contribute something to this battle before the enemy's dead, I'm going to cast Witch Bolt. And I don't know what that means. We're gonna cast spell.
D12.
Duh. Oh, there it is. Okay. And I'm going to attack with it's a 3rd level spell. Let's see what we can do here.
Oof.
Ugh, of course.
Oh. Don't worry, Kozak. It happens to all of us at some point.
Not recently. When the lightning bolts fly off into the sky. You guys are destroying these creatures.
Simply get an auto hit spell.
And I'll move there. And that's
It's
my
the
turn.
thought that counts, Kozik!
All right, Cha.
Okay, Cha's gonna see Flutter run in and be like, "Yeah!" He's gonna run over, give a jumping high five to the massive Flutter. Take 2 strikes on the Flind, flanking with Sari.
Are his attacks considered magical?
18 and a 17
Not yet.
for. I believe both of those hit. 17
Let's
damage.
check. Let's see. The lowest was 17. Yep, they both hit barely.
And then Cha did all that up in the air, after giving the high five, lands and rolls to the side,
Half. Like that.
and
half.
will hold his ground right there with the Flind.
All right. He has a very thick hide. Very thick hide. Flutter. This thing, like, you saw this thing like down on one of your most recent friends.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, how do you respond to that? Like at first you just kind of ran in seeing like there's a fight going on, but now you actually see like one of your previous compatriots is like in their death throes.
Mm-hmm. Well, because I had cut out, she had actually run in yelling banana. So
Yeah, I heard that.
yeah, so she had seen it and came in and attacked because she saw it.
Banana.
Let's see here. Just pack.
Yeah, I'd say 26 hits. A 12. Oh, is that the damage? Or is that
That's the damage.
damage? Okay. It's magical, so it's
Uh,
bypassing.
Is that the damage?
Missed that one. Oh, why does it say that? Like I hit damage and it did that.
Yeah,
That's
that's.
weird.
I noticed. It's a melee
Yeah.
weapon attack, not the damage, which is.
Yeah, that
funky.
was weird. Here, let me. There you go.
Hey, it turned out better in the end.
Woo.
Apply. Apply. Full damage.
For funsies, guys, I did put a okay representation of what Flutter looks like in out of character.
Let me.
I guess I should have put that in artsies.
Oh,
Yes.
that's amazing.
Oh, beautiful.
I
I
thought
should
she
have
was
put
really
that in the
cute.
artsy one.
Oh, beautiful.
Even
Aw.
though she is a feral little goblin, or
Look how deadly Flutter is.
that's horrifically adorable.
Yay.
I think the blood that sprays out of any enemy should be rainbow colored when Flutter kills them.
Perfect.
It's on
It's
the
glittery.
it's on the 18 years or 18 years or younger option. Family friendly.
Makes me think of Gears of War when you could switch it to flowers.
Niavara, don't let me down. Casting healing wounds on Niavara at the second
Yeah.
level. Please don't. 13 HP return to Niavara.
Okay.
Nice.
And Opal will just chant something, and hopefully Niavara returns to the land of the living.
How
I
many hit
mean-
points did you give her?
13.
So how many do you have now?
13.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay.
13.
All right.
Hey, you guys, try to keep this thing alive so we can interrogate it before we dispatch it.
Keep it alive.
Blunt weaponry.
Just knock it out.
So
I don't
When-
think this is the kind of thing you can interrogate.
you kind of got a feeling. Actually, give me an insight.
Sure.
From everybody.
Sure.
Like, it's uncontrollably raging, mate. I don't know if we can have a conversation.
Exactly what I was.
I'm not going
trying
to converse. I'm going to
say.
read its mind. Okay. Inside.
Nope. That's 2 nopes. All right, that's 2 nopes. 22. That would help.
Perfect, because it's Cha's
It's
Cha's like motivation. So yeah.
You get just kind of reading this thing's actions and observing what it was already going to do, like what it already has done. You got the feeling that it's probably was going to start eating Niavara.
Okay, gotcha.
It definitely seems like it's driven by an insatiable hunger, even more so when enraged.
So it doesn't seem intelligent, or
It
Okay.
definitely seems intelligent.
right.
But it's. too
I guess
raging.
Chow would hold to that. He would hope that we can knock this thing out, hold it down, read its thoughts, and then dispatch it if we need to after that
What's in
to
it?
see where it came from, see what it wanted with us, where it came from. That's all.
Doesn't seem like the kind of fella that you can interrogate.
I'm
It's
picturing
not an
after.
interrogation. It's a mind reading.
-1.
I'm
Okay.
planting in his brain. Food, glorious food. We're anxious to find it.
Zed, you are up.
Ooh, glorious. Sorry.
Basically, I mean, with the 22, like if anybody goes,
so what
if
you're trying to
anybody is
say is
in,
that it was just here to eat.
I was gonna say on that 22, just to further make the point clearer, if it manages to knock anybody unconscious adjacent to it, it will start eating. It does not wait for the death saves.
Ew.
Gotcha.
So we'll have chunks missing. Is that what I'm understanding?
If it's turn roll around and you're unconscious, Zed.
Can we tell how damaged this thing is potentially?
Doesn't even look bloodied.
All right, so I'm not holding back.
Oh, just to be clear, like totally like wail on this thing. If it's unconscious, he can still read its mind. Like nobody has to hold their punches or anything.
Right.
No, that would be
Um,
something else for them to determine if it's losing health, which it is per round.
mhm.
Doom, doom, doom.
All right. Wrong thing. There we go. Zed'll come here. Niavara's up now, or Inanna,
She's not stood up yet, but yeah, she's just prone.
as far as being able to provide flanking.
She's conscious.
Yeah, I'm conscious.
That's all that
I'm not
matters.
gonna do. Oh well, we're just gonna do this.
All I want to do. +1 rapier, so it bypasses damage reduction.
Does an 18 hit?
And 18 does. Six and sneak. Okay.
All right.
Stab. Apply.
19 damage.
Stab. Apply. Both a well placed strike. However, it is still not bloodied.
Not
Um,
bloodied even. Good lord.
That Jim's magic missile probably would have done the trick on a crit.
Yeah, I thought about it, but
that's a crit.
I'm still looking to see.
Why is that blocking this?
I thought about that, but I also wanted to kind of hold on to a spell slot just in case something crazy happened.
Yeah, something crazy would never happen now.
No, not like this. Noel just ate the innards of a gorilla and gained superpowers. Which, by the way, I'm just throwing it out there. Isn't it something that you always say, like, if it's something a player can do, that it's something that you can do? So does that mean that we can start eating the insides of things that we kill to get superpowers?
You can always try.
Ooh, okay.
Do you want to?
Ooh, let's go eat some gorilla.
I used my action
do
already.
That would infer some
I feel like I'm
curse.
gonna just tuck that away. And yeah, I'll stay right here.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
It double clicked.
So he's not even.
Oh, I hate that
bloodied,
sound.
That little monster.
If I can
This
do
guy's
that.
intense. Let's see. I keep coming back to Divine Smite because it's so. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a Searing Smite because then he has to do a saving throw every time. I'm going to do a second level.
Ooh, that would put him
Does
on
that set
fire.
it
That's
on fire?
perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, so that one is a second level
Cool.
spell.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
put up second level. I can do first or second, and I just made it a second level.
Well, let's see if you hit.
Wow, the burning rage Noel.
So let's see. It just says a damage. There's no attack button.
Yeah, because you still have to hit with your weapon. Every time you smite, you have to hit with your
my
weapon.
weapon, of course. Right. Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
I'm
always with the
learning
weapon.
things like it's so. I'm going for.
Actually, yeah, this one is actually one that does take up action economy because this is a bonus action to use this one, and it's concentration.
What does that mean then?
So your other smite
That
is just part of your attack roll. This one is also part of your attack roll. It's kind of weird.
But it's bonus to action.
It's bonus action.
Attack deals extra.
Yeah.
You can not save it throwing a failed save. The fire.
So what does that mean? That means I still have more act. Then it doesn't
You
count
have
as one of my
your-
two actions.
Your action, your typical action economy is you have one action, one bonus action, and movement, as well as a free action if there's something applicable. So your normal smites are a class feature that use a spell slot but don't actually take up any of your action economy. However, Searing Smite is not a class feature; it's just a second level spell. So it does take up your bonus action. It doesn't prevent you from doing anything other than other bonus actions on this turn.
You can also
Okay.
do a regular strike with your action. So you have a bonus action, then you can attack with your sword without a spell. Unless you can use the smite, the regular
So
smite.
I have two.
on that
I have
strike
two
too.
attacks. So I have two
Yeah,
attacks and a bonus action.
Yeah,
So
well,
you'll
yes,
still get
because
your two attacks.
your two attacks are you're using one action to attack, and then you
Okay.
have extra attack, which allows you to attack twice using one
Yes.
action.
But
Your
is
normal
this is
smites,
using up an action right here. The Searing Smite.
yeah, your
So-
normal smites. We actually found out, which is pretty interesting, that technically, as long as you have spell slots and you hit a
Just
target,
use it.
you can apply your smite because it's not a spell; it's just a class feature it is a spell, but it's a class feature that doesn't cost any action economy. So you can just do that anytime you hit. So if you hit
let's
and
do
you have a
that.
spell slot, you would still be able to use your smite.
But she wouldn't
On
be able
top
to do it
of
with the searing smite because it's a level 1 and a level 2 spell, right?
she
It'd
would
have to be a
because it's
cantrip.
not I think this is what we looked into is because it's a
Uh-huh.
class feature. So while it is using a spell slot, it's not correct me if I'm wrong,
Doesn't
Cube, because I
affect
thought that we
anything else?
figured out that it was kind of like OP because
That's a
she could
class
just
feature.
cast smites whenever she hits as long as she has spells.
As long as I have spell
You
slots.
also run out of spells quicker. So
course.
basically, if you hit once, you can use a Divine Smite, and then for your second attack, as part of that, you could use your Searing Smite because that one doesn't take up any extra action economy. Well, I
And
mean, it does
the
take
fact
up
that I
action
have
economy. It takes
two
your bonus
attacks?
action.
Right.
Then I have 2 attack.
Yes, so you
do
can
two
basically
level
you can
spells
use
in
a smite on
one
each
turn,
one.
which is awesome.
I can do a smite on each one and do a searing smite. You're
No,
saying?
no. Well, I think so. Well, let's see. Sorry.
Because it's a
I
bonus,
think you
too,
right?
can.
if you're
I
following
technically think
your logic
based
here.
on
Yeah, technically.
based on
you
what
can.
we
That's hardcore.
All right, I'm doing 2 divine smites
That's
and then a
3
searing
level
smite. That's
spells
what's
in one
happening.
turn. That's badass.
Why don't we want to
but that's
kill
the
this?
thing is smite is
fucker?
not a leveled spell. It's just
Yeah.
Right.
using a spell slot. Because
Yeah,
it's a
so
class
it's-
feature.
It's a class
It's the
feature.
it's the
Gotcha.
difference between casting a spell and using the spell as fuel for your normal attack.
Dude,
It's the difference
I
between
see.
casting a spell to do something with it or using that same energy to enhance an attack. So let's see what you get.
It's badass.
Okay,
It's
so am
hardcore.
I
Love it.
am I flanked by Flutter?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Wow.
yes.
With your searing smite.
Beautiful.
Okay, so
And
yeah,
then
the
your
searing smite
smites.
would hit.
No, I just did that was my you
No, I
said
know.
2
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of now how awesome this is going to be.
Depends on the damage rolls.
Okay, we're doing damage. We're doing the damage.
So
So
yeah,
for your damage roll, click critical
roll.
hit.
That.
That was just normal. So you want when you do the damage roll, you click crit.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, critical hit. Oh, because I got the natural 20.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh,
And then
that's
for the
lame.
smite, you're rolling
lame.
4d8
Oh wow.
And why do I get to do that?
because it's a
Because it's
crit.
a crit.
Oh man, I didn't know about this. This is great.
Oh my god.
40
Oh,
damage.
that
And
was
you set it on fire. Oh no, this is the divine smite.
that was
1,
4d8.
2,
That was 8d8.
Oh,
5, 6,
sorry. I
7,
thought I
8.
had to put in the extra 2. That was my mistake. I'm sorry. Let me roll again. That was incorrect. I added 2 extra ones because it's not in the thing. But
Yeah, when you roll damage, it should ask you if you want to roll crit. Oh no, it's different.
yeah,
Never mind.
it did, but I didn't know that would add an extra, so I'm gonna do it again.
Nice.
19.
Okay.
Nice.
And
Okay,
then
so far we've got
don't you
7
get-
and 19, and now I get a second action.
Well, hold on, because you get. Didn't you do searing smite on this one?
No,
Nope,
I'm gonna
2?
do 2 divine smites
is the
and then a
divine
searing
smite.
smite as a bonus action.
No, you have to choose one of your strikes to be the searing smite, I think, right?
Yeah, because it has to be
No,
tied
this
to
is-
your strikes.
But this is okay.
So
So
you
this is
did
where
I
it's
thought
getting
you said
confusing.
the bonus action is
hold on,
separate than the attack.
hold on. So,
It's the
I think
smite
what's
attached to
confusing
the
this
strike.
is the divine smite
Right.
because she wanted to cast searing smite to begin with
Right.
for this attack.
And then you
That's
guys
what-
said it was a bonus action.
It is a bonus action, so you use your bonus action to cast a spell, a second level spell of searing smite, which would add a d6. I don't know if the d6 for that would be a crit, but then there's also a constitution save. The caveat of all of this that we added in after that was the divine smite, and if she was able to do that as well.
So
Yeah.
And it
Because I get
sounds
2
like
attacks. I
she
get 2
is.
attacks.
So she
As
can do
long
that on the
it's
first
not about your
attack.
second attack. This
Okay.
has
about
nothing
the
to do with your
second
second
attack,
attack. This
though.
is just
All
this
right.
attack that you're on right now. It
Okay.
sounds like from and I just want clarification because it's confusing as
trying to.
fuck.
All right. So here, let me explain it. Let me reel it in.
Okay,
Take
I've
it back.
just done 1 attack.
So your first attack, you did the divine smite.
Correct.
So if that's the case, then we rolled it as we should have. For your
But-
second
but-
attack, let me finish. So for your second attack, because the smites are tied to melee attacks, so the smite itself is not an attack you're making. The searing smite is the next time you hit a creature with the melee attack. So the searing smite is the smites
Yeah.
are something that get tacked on after you make your attack roll and hit. So if you, because of your class ability of your divine smite, you could just do that for both of your attacks if you choose. But you wanted to do a searing smite for one, so you would have been able to do a divine smite for your first attack, and then when you make your second attack, then you could use your searing smite, or you can use a
it
divine smite
hits.
again technically.
So
But we
that's
said I could tack
hold on.
my searing smite.
I'm this is something that I'm asking Cube's like player to DM because I'm trying to figure this out because why wouldn't she be able to do searing smite and divine smite on a single attack?
Right.
Because they are consumed. So it says the next time you hit a creature with a melee attack during the spell's duration,
That
the
would
weapon
that
flares
would
with
proc
high
searing
intensity.
smite, which
So-
she hit. So she cast searing smite in the chat before she ever did her attack roll. So technically, going off of that turn order, the next time she would hit, which was her crit, would have
Mhm.
procced searing smite. And divine smite is a class feature, which just says when you hit a creature, you can use a spell slot to add divine smite. So what I'm asking in as I'm
Right.
hopefully trying to be as clear as possible. Should she
Double
be
it
able
up.
to use searing smite as a bonus action spell cast if she hit a creature? Not only would it proc searing smite, but now she has the potential of using another spell slot to use her class feature to add a divine smite to that. Is that possible or not? I feel like there's been a lot of things brought up, which is kind of convoluting stuff. So I want to try and just be as clear as possible with that.
So let's
And I
see
feel like
here.
that's up to you as a DM.
Smite in one attack. It says it should work. It says overpowered. There's no way a combo is meant to work. Smite. Because I have
Which,
to
I
because
mean,
I have to
it's like
look
two
into the rule
spells
as
at
intended as well.
Right.
Two
'cause
Yeah.
spell slots
it is
consumed on
confusing
one
'cause
strike.
it's a
I w-
class
as a DM,
action.
I would not allow that personally. It's
But it's a
two spell
class
slots
action. It's not a spell.
But it's-
on
but
one
it's-
strike.
Right, but you're not actually casting a spell. You're just using
Exactly.
up a resource of a spell slot as a class feature, as
It's
far
not the
as
same
how
as
I'm
casting a
reading
spell.
Two things
the
don't stack.
the ability.
Yeah, I mean, but in effect, it's two spells being used. Like
Try to use your bonus action.
that's
But it's
pretty
not
OP.
because I'm not
I
using
think
a
I think
spell.
that's too OP personally, but that's up to the DM.
Like,
True,
general
but
advice.
I see where you're coming from, Chaw, but I feel like as a class, if that is part
To apply
of
both,
the
you can
feat
bonus
of
action to cast
that
Thunder
class
Smite, then use your
being OP,
action.
being able to do that, because again, like monks, you can use as many key points as you want on a single turn to just blow through them and attack. That's a resource. That's the same
Right.
thing. I feel like the
But I can't use like
The-
key. I can't use a key and a magic spell at on the same strike. Like I can't do that.
Your Divine Smite,
I
you're
can use
following
a
the rules for
key
both
or I can
abilities with
use
no
a spell.
conflict between
Do you get
sword.
bonus
both.
actions?
Only didn't work
Well,
together, but they work together well. They can't
but
possibly be
again, it's like
accidental
I think
considered.
what's blurring the lines is we're looking at like spells as
built
a
into
different thing
Mm-hmm.
in which
Oh,
your
or
spell slots
like whatever.
I think is just it's a resource,
Right.
and then how it plays with the action economy is one thing versus a monk. If you do a melee attack, you can spend all your key points on one turn. There's a caveat, like Sari can't just spend all of her spell slots on one attack, just adding smite after smite after smite. but every time she hits with an attack, based on how the feat reads, she can use a spell slot to smite something. And it's kind of like a cleric using a divination, or a class feat sort of
They
thing
can do a
versus
bonus
actually casting
action.
a spell is the way that I'm kind of looking at it. And again, that's why I'm asking. I didn't mean for this to completely derail session.
There's a target calls ignite in flames.
I
At the start of
apologize.
each of the turns the spell ends.
I was just curious.
Problem comes down to the divine smite and it basically having no action economy consumption.
Yeah. Well, does it have any action economy consumption?
But what's a bonus action?
The bonus action is Searing Smite.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying you said it has no action economy. I don't understand that.
Because
have
you
two
hit with an
attacks.
attack and say I'm divine smiting. It doesn't take a bonus action to cast it.
Oh.
It doesn't take a move action or anything. It's just I use divine smite. When I hit, I
Right.
use divine smite.
Yeah.
Whereas Searing Smite, for example, has a limiter, which is its bonus action requirement and concentration technically. So those actually consume action economy to be able to use. So you can't just be like, I'm going to Searing Smite 3 times in a row. Because
right,
you
but
only
I
have one
can
bonus
Searing
action.
Smite once.
So the complication is with how Divine Smite interacts with Searing Smite.
Right.
Creature takes an extra D8 radiant. Because it's just, I hit with the thing and I'm using Divine Smite. It's like, oh, okay. Doesn't require anything in that regard. Except for, obviously, so the only thing it consumes is a spell slot.
Right.
You can cast using spell slot second level, flames.
But what does that mean I'm able to do? In
Trying to see
Technically,
practical terms.
yeah, so basically we're trying to figure out if, because
No,
by
I-
the reasoning, by like the logic of how it's sort of written, which is why I'm looking into how it's intended to be played.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're looking at
The
it.
logic behind how it's written would be when I attack once, I mean technically you just front load a bunch of divine smites in a single attack. Technically, by how it's written, technically, because then you'd be like,
Well, I thought just
I
one
want-
divine smite per attack, right?
well, that's the thing though, because based on how these are reading, you could just say, I use divine smite constantly.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. That's what I'm saying. It's a weirdly written. So I'm just gonna say DM ruling. You can just do one smite per attack.
That means I can't use my bonus action Searing Smite if I already used a divine smite.
Because otherwise, that means I get to put paladins. When the paladins that you guys have to fight can just front load damage like that as well.
So I don't understand then what it means to have a bonus action. I'm not understanding
The-
what that means. If I use it as a bonus action, that's the same as just it's an action. I mean, I don't understand. It's not an extra thing then.
It is not an extra thing. The only thing that is the extra thing for you is divine smite. So you can only do one searing smite in a turn. Technically more than that because it's concentration to keep the
And
fire
that's
on
using
things.
up one of my 2 attacks. That's using up one of my 2 attacks.
Yes. So I think for as far as balance purposes and DM ruling, and I have a feeling how it was intended was you can basically each attack would consume a smite.
So looking at as written as raw, right? By raw, there's technically no limit on it. However, if you actually looked at the later down the paladin list, in improved divine smite, you now always get divine smite online. So I believe that it's supposed to be what DM is saying until you reach level 11. In which case, yes, divine smite is online all the time.
Okay, but what I'm not understanding is sometimes I've
The-
seen you guys
the thing-
you do your attack and then you get a bonus action as if it's a separate thing from your attack. So I'm trying to understand.
What we're talking about right now, sorry, are 2 different types of smites.
I understand, and I'm just
So
trying
your
to
Searing
understand how
Smite
that.
is a bonus action, and every turn your character has one action, one bonus action, free action, and movement. And so
I
you
have
can
two.
choose to use up those actions however you see fit. Searing Smite is casted as a level 2 spell using a bonus action, which basically allows you to use Searing Smite and attack with your normal action on the same turn. It does not use your second attack because you're using your regular action to attack, and you have extra attack, which allows you to attack twice.
Okay, so
using
it
one
doesn't
action.
use my. Okay, so it
So
doesn't
Divine
use
Smite
up
doesn't
my
use your
attack.
bonus act. It uses your action when you attack,
But we're
but
talking about two different smites.
Searing
which I think
smite,
is-
you're saying doesn't use an attack smite. I mean an
No.
attack.
Searing's
You just said Searing Smite doesn't use an attack. I have two attacks.
correct. Searing
So I
Smite
can
uses
make
your bonus action.
Okay, so I can make two attacks and my bonus action Searing Smite.
And Searing Smite would apply to the first attack that you hit with once you cast that spell. So it would only apply to your first attack. And you would be able to add that to your first attack. And then you would still have a second attack. And you would still be able to Divine Smite on both of those attacks because Divine Smite is separate and it's a class feature.
So I have just done a Divine Smite, and I also get to roll damage for the Searing Smite. I just did my first attack, and it was a Divine Smite. Do I also get to roll?
So yeah,
then
so as far as right now, you hit a crit, you rolled for
Yeah.
damage on your crit, you rolled for
Yep.
damage on your Divine Smite.
Correct.
If you wanted to apply, because it seemed like you casted a spell for Searing Smite that used a spell slot. So if we're not going to be
Yeah, the
using
smites
that,
are so
then,
confusing.
you know,
Next time you hit a creature with a melee
I
attack.
thought Cube just said I can't use Divine Smite
I'm
on.
gonna step away for a sec because I feel like I just
alongside
fucking ruined the whole
I
session.
can't use
and,
Divine.
uh,
I
Now
mean,
we're
Searing
figuring out
Smite.
a
He said I
rule.
can't. He said
So-
I can't use Searing Smite when I use Divine Smite on one attack.
So the rule is written basically. I mean, we could just go with whatever you're doing this time. We could figure it out later, because we're spending
right.
a lot of time reading into minutia of a rule that is not very.
it's not written very well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just did my attack, and I with a critical hit, and I got 9 from the battle axe. I got 19 from the Divine Smite, and I'm gonna also roll damage because I'm adding in the Searing Smite at the same time.
Bonus action, Searing Smites. Like a second level and weapon
Oh,
attack.
that's good damage.
So then the Searing is 1d6.
I
Right.
just rolled.
Let's see.
I just rolled damage, and then I rolled critical hit, and that's what it did.
Let's see. The next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon flares with white hot intensity, and the attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage to the target and causes the ignite of flame. So it would be 2d6 using that rationale.
But then if it's a critical hit, it gave me 4. All I
No,
did was
it
hit
should just be
damage on the-
2d6 because it's giving you
Okay,
one.
because I hit
So what it's doing
I hit the
is
damage button, and I hit critical hit
Yes,
because
so-
because I'm still working off that. and
so the
that's what
reason
it
it's
showed
doing
up.
that is
Uh-huh.
because it's calculating the fire damage as well. So it's assuming you're doing 2d6 immediately, but we still have to do the same. So the reason it's giving you 4d6 is because you're rolling, the system is rolling a 2d6 just off the bat. It's going, you did a d6, and then it's assuming that they failed, so it's rolling the second d6 just automatically. And that's why it's giving you 4d6. So it should be right now 2d6 base. And at the end of the turn, it's a d6. End of its turn.
Now the
So-
machine's messing up Because all I did was hit damage and then hit critical hit.
Yeah, it's just the system calculating things weird.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take the first 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be 12 from the first 4.
I'll round it up to 13. 12.5.
Oh, usually you round down.
Okay. Okay. Then take the 12, and that's my first attack.
Wait,
And now I'm
hold
going
on.
to do my second
Sorry,
attack.
I did that math wrong too. Fuck. It's
Okay.
2d6, and then I have to make a save for him. So let's find out. Let's
Alright.
see what the save gives us. It is a Constitution saving throw. Constitution, normal. And if they pass, what happens?
It ends the spell. But I still hit him, but it ended the spell.
Okay, so it would only be the 2d6 then. All right, because he passed. 4, 5,
Okay,
6,
so
7.
he got the 12 damage, but now the spell is ended, so he doesn't
7.
have to roll a Constitution save at the beginning of each turn anymore.
Yep,
Like,
he
which is what
is
he would have had to do.
not on fire.
Okay. Okay, now I'm just gonna do. Is he still doing all right?
He's still standing.
All right, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do my second attack, which is just gonna be your basic. Your basic.
Hey, I was
Well,
trying
I
to
mean,
move
it's a
things
pretty
along.
cool thing.
The rules. Sometimes the
that,
rules get in the
okay.
way. Sometimes they get in the way. Yeah, that would hit.
Okay. Four from the battle.
4. Then the smite.
Okay, and 7 from the.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What is
And
all
it's
that add
fire.
up to?
Minus 11. It is still alive.
Ah! Man, this fucker is badass. Sorry that took so much space, guys.
Well, it's just a confusion about a rule as written versus rules intended, and
Uh-huh.
them not really clarifying that. And I was trying to find like official errata on that, which is,
Well, maybe if you we could check it out offline and then see.
yeah,
find
that's
your
why I
great
said just
attack.
the ruling for now. We spent
Right,
a lot of time on it,
forward
so just moving forward.
Right. Okay. Still alive.
So
Okay.
he's dead. Gonna mark that so I phase out the initiative. So his turn. Who has done the most damage to him this round? I think that would be Sorry. Yeah. Yep. So this thing, seeing as Neovar is conscious, is gonna turn to Sorry
Oh, fun.
and unleash its full angry potential. Do.
That's scary.
You.
Oh, that hits.
So you take 9 damage, and I'm gonna need you to make a DC 16 Constitution save.
Do I have advantage? Still flanking?
Nope. This is a save.
Okay. Oh, that's different. All right.
So you are paralyzed,
Oh, fun.
or be paralyzed
And
until
how
the
much did it?
end of its next turn.
And how many? Oh, its next turn. The end of its next turn. Okay. And
Yep.
how many hit points did I lose?
You took. I didn't do damage. Damage.
Oh, 9. No, you did.
I did 9.
Yeah. Okay. So I take 9 off. All right.
Yep.
Thank you.
All I wanna do, some fun. I got a feeling. And it continues its assault. But you are paralyzed. What's paralyzed do? Let's see. Can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and save. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Oh, neat.
Yeah, it's worse than stunned.
Wait, if it's a critical hit to me,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm paralyzed and the next hit is a critical hit.
Yep. If he hits.
Dang.
And he has
Nobody else
advantage
has
on
gotten
it.
paralyzed by this yet? Okay.
Nope.
So you got bonked on the head by this flail looking thing, and you're just seeing stars.
And I'm paralyzed. What
And it
the
definitely hits.
fuck? Yeah.
Whoa.
And then
Okay. Okay.
damage.
Okay. I could do.
And it smacks you for 11 more.
Okay.
But it has some other features
Oh.
that are currently active because it
fuck,
ate the
man.
gorilla. And you remember how many
Fucking
attacks that gorilla
A.
had?
I did not.
Oh, perfect.
I did not attack it enough.
Anyway, we get to do this 2 more
I should have
times.
told everybody to just run away so that I could use a fireball from the
It's okay. We're fine. You're fine. Don't worry
'Cause
about it.
There's
I
nobody
am. I
down that
won't.
he could focus his noms on, so
Think about it like this: I could always revive you.
Yeah, you're fine. You're chill.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
worry about
fine.
it.
yeah.
I have
Wait a
healing
minute.
spells in the back.
What does this mean? 20 points
Those
of
are to
damage?
hit. Now we get
You
to
can
do
always
damage.
tell if it's yeah. Oh. Oh
16 points
no.
of damage.
It could be like Pathfinder, wherein as soon as it gets 10 points above your armor class, it automatically classifies as a critical hit.
I don't understand all the rolls. Can someone explain?
So you took 23, 16 damage on top of what you took before.
All right. So that
Because
is
you're
The
paralyzed.
first
39.
two rolls there were attacks. The second two were damage.
Fucking A. 39 points of damage?
Yep. Don't worry, I
Ah.
have a defibrillator ready to go.
Fucking A. I'm still alive. You don't have any more hits, do ya? You don't have any more things you can pull, do ya?
Don't tempt him.
That time.
Fuck
mean-
no, he doesn't. This was it. You did a fucking critical hit with your gorillas. That's enough.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure I'm good. Thank you.
See, you should have gave me the inspiration. I could have been like, inspiration. He goes for someone else. Anyway,
Oh fuck! I could have used my inspiration. God damn it! I could have done another hit. Forgot
Oh.
about my inspiration. Fuck.
Oh no. Well, okay,
Neovara.
Flint.
So
Well,
this thing
obvi-
kind of looked like it, that rage in its eye, and blood still rolling down its fur from the
Ugh.
sinew that it ate from the gorilla. He's just using this momentum.
Damn.
The word is fucking disgusting.
That's right, lass.
If you will. All in
But
that order
she's
of
not
laughter.
down, so
Spirit Guardians isn't too helpful to me right now. I'm going to regret saying that later. I have a feeling. But you know what? She's right there. She's right by it. And you know what she's gonna do? She's
What's
pissed.
he gonna do?
She's
Yeah,
gonna upcast. Let's go.
because you like Sorry. You don't like seeing her on the ground.
Die.
Woo!
that would definitely touch him.
Give advantage to when I try and fish for a crit.
Oh, that's gonna piss me off. That was a 19 out of 20. I don't think I'm gonna do better than that. Oh, and I
Well, you
already
could
used
still
my
see.
advantage roll. I
No,
think.
you
Oh,
flanking.
No, you didn't.
oh, right.
That was normal.
See?
Yeah.
See? All you needed was one more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
Feel free to
What the-
describe how you.
What did you just do?
She killed both the monsters.
She's, you know, I'm
Holy
picturing
crap.
this. Inanna is prone on the floor. She reaches forward with her hands, grabs it by the
'Cause I was thinking
ankle,
of the rule of like I will just
and
go
in
with
a
the
very low voice just whispers,
whatever for now, and then we'll fix it
Die.
later.
all teeth, all anger, and from her hands you see this vicious outpouring of like chaotic, necrotic bolts. Usually you see her using her knife to direct this energy, but this is just with her hands. And as you
Wow.
look at them, the tips of them are like sharp, like talons, like her skin
Wow.
molds around it. Pure
Damn.
hate. Pure malice.
This thing has, you have 10 D10s?
That's a critical, babe.
Damn.
Clerics are nothing to scoff at.
Oh, that's
They are
Really
lots
are.
of fun.
Izel.
Yes, you are.
You basically got to roll a 1d100 for damage.
Divine Smite can be used whenever you
Picked it up
successfully hit a
fast.
creature with a melee
Ridiculous.
weapon attack. Once per turn, Divine Smite can.
I'm assuming it got obliterated.
Oh, it did.
Makes my searing spite look like nothing.
Divine Smite reaction level. Attack multiple times per turn.
Inflict
Divine Smite.
Wounds is a broken spell for the party.
So that
Inflict
means that
wounds-
I am not paralyzed anymore, right?
Well, I
'Cause
mean,
he's dead and his spell broke, right?
that's not a spell. That's an effect. So it'd go through everybody's turn, and then when it rolls back around to its turn, then, you know. But it's very much dead. Because spells you can't do subdual damage to.
So yay. Neavaro also, frankly, she was unconscious when Shaw was arguing about keeping it alive. So she's going to accept her fate here. She's going to get up. She's going to brush herself off. She's going to kick it for good measure. And then say, all right, now where were we?
Am I still paralyzed? Is Sari still paralyzed?
Well, as combat ends, no.
Okay.
In combat encounter, yes. Clear tokens. Don't want to delete
That
any of
was-
those tokens.
That was
I want to
really
keep that track, though.
bad.
Weren't these two rummaging through our camp? Shouldn't we be checking
Oh,
if something
yes.
is damaged?
Yeah, they were.
Neavara starts looking through, like investigating Flynn's, not that she would know his name, their name, their
Mutter.
stuff. Oh,
Alright.
she would also recognize, wait a second, hey, wait, what are you doing here?
Well, I kind of wanted to come find you guys. I mean, it's been what, like a year? I've missed you.
I'm sorry, what?
It's
Wow.
been,
It's been
2
longer for
days.
you, lad.
No, it's been a year. Oh, trust me. I've
Well,
I've done
for
a
us,
lot.
For us, it's only been about a couple of days.
Oh, really? Oh, that must
You were
be
in the
nice.
Feywild, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went home.
Yeah,
That
it's
was-
been a
that
couple
was
of
How
fun.
was
days
it,
here.
Flutter? Did you enjoy
Oh.
the Feywild?
No, not really.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Happened.
Well, Flutter was supposed to go and find the heart of spring to prove that she was worthy of marrying the tribe leader of the Winter Court Dragonborns, and unfortunately, they didn't give me a lot of information, and I got it wrong. So I'm not allowed with my tribe, and the winter tribe is very mad at me as well because they think I was just doing it to be mean. Did you know that the heart of spring isn't a flower? I thought it was a flower. I was wrong. Anyway, I've been hiding out in the
Picking up Smite
forest of
stuff.
the spring court, and unfortunately, the winter court found me because my
Interesting.
father's advisor kind of turned me in to the winter court, and so the trail and all that.
These thunders into
And so I kind of had to get away. So here I am. I made these cards though because Banana showed me her cards, and I made these cards. And she pulls out a bunch of leaves that just have some crude little like drawings on top of them. And I used them, and it told me to go this way, and I found you. So yeah,
Flutter.
yeah.
Well, you're welcome with us. We're your family here on this world.
Family.
Divine Smite.
I'm
Wow.
sorry, your family's not treating you very well back home. I
Yeah,
sure know
yeah.
that
After healing.
problem.
Yeah.
After
I mean,
you
it's
get Divine
taken
Frenzy.
about a year, but Flutter's got new flutterflies, as you can
Yeah, you
see.
That is good to
do.
see.
They're all back. They all came back. Wait,
No,
are you saying that
these are new friends. Those friends are no longer around. They died. I've come to accept that. But these are new friends.
I'm glad you found new friends.
They are more
Are
colorful.
you saying that these creatures here, Shark kicks the ape, these were after you?
Mm, I don't know. I just kind of came this direction. I don't think they were after me.
Oh, good.
I've
So
never
they're
seen
not
anything like it.
they're not from the Winter Court. I've never seen anything like these.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I only went to the winter court once, and some of my butterflies just kind of dropped from the sky, so it wasn't really a good place for my friends. I didn't stay long. So I don't know if these things are from the winter court.
I mean, one's a null, and Niavara kicks the one that she just obliterated one more
They can't
time.
Divine Smite.
The pile of ash.
My brain is so stuck on figuring out the
Necrosis.
smites because it'll
It's
come up
not
again later.
ash. It's a necrotic spell, not a fire spell. It's rot now.
Oh,
Smells
That is a
awful.
gross way of putting it.
Smells so
I
bad.
wonder if they were searching for us or just searching for a meal.
Probably
They can hit.
a mix of the two.
I mean, I think we, one, double check our things. Number two, double check their bags. See what stuff that they were taking.
And the vampire
But
on lips.
Flutter, you're saying that time moves further in the Feywild, like faster, as in more time passes compared to here in the material. It's been a year for you and a couple days for us, yes?
Well, the Feywild, the time is a little, wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff, and it works differently. Like sometimes it could just be like 5 minutes, and other times it could be 5 years. You never know. It just depends on how wonky the timey-wimey stuff is when you travel.
So,
Gosh,
like,
does that mean if we
hypothetically
went back
speaking,
right
you're
now,
separated.
a year has gone by?
You're separated from birth. That's a great question. You're separated from birth from a twin, right? For whatever reason, hypothetically speaking. One of you goes into the Feywild, and the other one of you is raised in the material plane. Would the one in the
Materials.
Feywild be, like, significantly older?
Maybe.
That was a lot
I
of
don't.
information to dump.
Yeah, that's a lot of words said at once for poor little Flutter.
I think you should teach a lecture on it, Nima.
Inanna, that was a very
Inanna.
specific question. Is
Hey, why?
everything
Yeah.
okay?
Hypothetically speaking, if a child drow's put into the Feywild for the last 19 years, I don't know, of the material plane, how old might she be?
Ugh.
Like I said, it depends on how the Feywild is feeling. It could be exactly the same, and it could be like 100 years. Who knows?
Oh,
It
that's
depends.
horrific.
Yeah,
is
you never know.
horrific.
Feywild is a crazy, crazy place.
Because
His
see,
little
like
brother's grown up a whole year from right now. It's wild.
It's the
a
next time you hit.
19-year-old drow, I could absolutely take in a fight, but I don't know, 100-year-old drow, I don't like my chances as much. That's scary. I don't like that.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Flutter.
She has problems with some drow folks. That's why she's asking Flutter.
Have an extended family, we might say.
Extended family. Are they taller?
My adoptive mother terrifies me viscerally.
You
I have
adopted your
a
mom?
no. She adopted me by force.
Oh, wait.
Basically,
Okay.
Flutter, she has family problems like you and I do.
Exactly,
Oh.
Cha.
Pies
So-
will stop.
Okay.
See, I thought there was a 19-year-old drow running around in the Feywild,
I mean,
but she might
maybe.
not be. That's a problem.
I don't know. I could tell you. Where'd
Are
you
you
drop
guys-
them off at?
Oh, I've never met her.
But as
You
I
guys
said,
okay? You got the
I'm
shit
so-
beat out of you. You guys want a little rest?
It's
Yeah,
all
Banana,
Great.
you went down. I saw it from the bushes. That's why I came running.
Aren't you so sweet?
Yeah.
Yes, I went down. And it did hurt a little bit, but I got the last laugh in the end on both of them.
You got knocked down, but you got up again.
Mhm.
You're
Gonna
never
do it
gonna
all
keep
over
down.
again.
Wow. Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Well, then,
You know,
Well,
I think I heard a bard
wouldn't
say
mind
that
it.
once.
I wouldn't mind a little help over here.
deception.
I'm just saying I'm none the better for wear.
Hey, why don't we pull these giant creatures over us and take a big nap?
That's the idea.
We are
We'll
not.
get-
Huh?
We'll get some good rest. Sorry, and then we'll be okay in the morning.
All right, then that sounds all right.
Hey, Flutter, thanks for helping out. You really kicked
Of
ass
course.
again after a whole year.
Wow.
Yeah,
You still
I
got
mean,
the moves.
I try. I mean, but you have to defend yourself in the forest for like a year. You kind of gotta keep up with it.
Gosh, you've been
So
on the run. You've been on the run for a whole year.
I've been hiding in the
Oh,
in the
that-
forest, in the spring court. My parents would, send like food and stuff every now and then, but like I said, the advisor, he kind of got greedy, and the winter court, I guess, gave him lots of stuff to kind of tell where I was. So winter court showed up, and I had to run. Here I am. Had to get out of the Feywild.
typical family shit.
Yeah.
Across the
Pretty-
plains.
Fucked up, my dearest Flutter.
What?
That's pretty fucked up of that advisor.
Yeah.
Very
a little bit.
typical of those advisors, though, not going to lie.
Y'all want to take a short rest under this big, beautiful tree? Then
Oh, I
keep
thought
on
we were
going
taking
back to
a long
Grimstone?
rest.
Oh, I thought we were taking a long rest.
Oh, I guess it is nighttime, isn't it?
Yeah, let's
I'm
take a long
really,
rest.
really not well. I could
I
use a.
Yeah, I spent all
long
of my
rest.
second
Yeah, she
level
has
spells.
Should we
five
stay near
health.
these bodies or set up farther south away
has
from them in case
13.
wild animals come for them?
I
I
mean,
think we should burn the gorilla, because if
Probably.
that fella could come and eat from its corpse and gain power, maybe we need to burn the thing so that nothing else can come eat from it and gain power. I
Uh,
don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
are you sure this guy right here just didn't have that ability?
No, he
Like,
got stronger
whatever
when he
he
ate from the
eats?
gorilla. We saw it. We saw him. His hair thickened, and he just got stronger after he ate from the gorilla.
Sounds
might
like
be
Noel's
that
He was trying.
behavior.
He was trying to eat all of us, and maybe it happens if he eats people.
Well,
Gosh, who
but we
knows?
don't know though.
No, we don't.
Better
Let's
safe than
let's just
sorry.
yeah, let's burn.
Hey, maybe we should all look around and make sure they didn't steal any of our shit.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
let's check
saying.
our bodies
Cha,
first.
But
Cha
wouldn't they
rolled a
have it on
14
them?
on Cha rolled a 14 on perception just to see if they grabbed anything or rifled
But
through our
wouldn't they
stuff.
have it on them if they had
Yes, but
taken?
if we burn them immediately, we might burn objects they stole from us.
It's not that hard to look in their pockets
What pockets?
or whatever.
I
Or
haven't-
whatever. We'd see it. If they had something, it'd be in their hands.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see anything.
Well, what about that thing that the Knoll was hitting with? What's that?
All right, I kind of want
Oh
that.
God, yeah! Look at that thing.
There you go.
That looks pretty badass.
Yeah, it's just laying on the ground with a little bit of like silver, like not silver, like wisps of smoke coming out of it.
Who wants to pick it up?
Yeah, who does want to pick it up?
Ugh.
I'm gonna have
Got
to
it.
assume Kozik.
Yeah, Kozik, that looks horrifying. Grab it.
That looks like it's in perfect service of your dark lady. What a beautiful tool.
Well, I stand and I look around at everyone. And they're all happy from having destroyed these two creatures. And I'm like, well, all right. And I pick it up.
You did a good
Okay.
job, Kozik. Don't be down on yourself.
You have a flail.
Great.
Just a regular flail.
What's a flail?
It's a weapon. Flail.
It's one
It's
of
like
these.
a type of whip,
Okay.
but it's got multiple ends.
Oh, lovely. With little barbs on the end.
Exactly.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
After Cha looks through the stuff, he's just bantering with Flutter. He's just catching up a little bit, trying to hear about her year. And like, oh, look at your cute butterflies. I'm so glad you found more friends.
Let's
Well,
burn
they
these
found me.
carcasses.
Like this one right here, and she points to the one on her nose, is my first one, the one that showed up after Banana did my reading.
Right.
Yeah. So they just slowly started showing up over the year. So I've got I got all these new friends, and they're very sweet, and they help me.
You
Yeah.
really helped this place with your other flutterflies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did a good job. Yeah.
So perusing through your stuff, nothing was taken.
Oh, let's burn these bodies, eh?
Go for it.
Well, I'll try. I'm not feeling that great right now, but I'd love some help.
Doesn't some of our group have like magic fire? They can just like set things on fire.
I mean, I have firebolt, but I don't think that sets things on fire. Oh, actually, it can. Never mind.
There you go. Burn it up.
Nice.
Prestidigitation can start a fire according to the.
Yeah, can start a
There you go.
bonfire or put it out.
That's a
Cha will
cantrip,
use
right?
Yes.
Cha will use thaumaturgy to make the flames turn different colors, just for
Oh,
fun.
fun.
It's
Alright.
so pretty.
Body.
You like?
It's beautiful.
Chop makes the flames
Wow.
like transform with minor illusion into like shapes of different animals
Oh.
and creatures and mythological beasts and
Oh,
dragons
my.
and stuff.
Hey, I know that one. Oh,
Really? Cool.
yeah. They have those ones in the Feywild.
That's right. That's where I saw it.
Yeah,
Chop makes
I
like a
miss
giant
them.
earth turtle
Oh,
creature, all kinds of stuff.
that's amazing. Banana,
Mm-hmm.
did you see my cards?
And she pulls out like the stack of leaves.
Did you see them?
You mentioned that you performed some fortune telling with these. That'd be rather cute. I think that they're rather interesting in
Yeah.
terms of tools.
Good save.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. I mean, they're not as nice and fancy as yours, but I did make them myself when I was in the forest.
That is part where the magic comes from. You have to have a deep connection to your tools.
Absolutely.
In fact, something as simple as bones can be used as them, provided you know how to read them. I
Well,
might
that's
not
a
be able to
But I
fortune
read
telling.
can't
these.
read.
Well, no, and I can't quite understand what your tools are. But if they're bringing you places where you feel like you ought to go, then clearly they're working for you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Here, look at this one.
She puts one down and it's literally just like a little arrow drawn on it. And then
Mhm.
she spins it.
What's the
And it just
meaning?
points in a random direction.
Oh, well, that's how I found you guys. I just spun it and I followed it. I got lost for a little bit, but eventually I found you. So it kind of worked.
I mean, here we are, aren't we?
Sure did. That's right.
Exactly.
Flutter, I'll teach
Yeah.
you
We're
how
not
to
too far
read.
from where you left us.
Really?
Yes. I
Wow.
don't really talk about it very much, but I'm actually quite an accomplished instructor.
Wow. What's an instructor?
Well, a
Teacher.
teacher.
Oh.
Yeah,
Then yes, please.
sure. Cha will, I think while they're taking their rest, he'll start like doing minor illusion to kind of draw little letters in the air, like on a little digital, iridescent whiteboard, and start teaching the common alphabet to Flutter.
Oh, okay. But snake. No. Purple.
First,
No. Oh.
we're gonna start with the word. We're gonna build you up to the word butterfly. But first, we're gonna start you with banana.
Banana. Okay.
Banana. So it sounds
one.
like winding down for the evening for the most part. Right?
Yeah, long rest. So we burn the bodies. We don't eat of them, I assume, because that could be fishy.
Yeah.
And we
All
take
right.
long rest.
And is anybody
watches.
taking watches?
Probably
yeah.
the
Yeah.
smart
We'll
thing
roll.
to
That's a
do.
very good idea.
Let's take a
Yeah,
walk.
that'll
We'll
do
just
first
enter
watch.
Sentry's lost.
I think Cha will do a first watch with Flutter so that he can teach her, but also pay attention to the surroundings, and then get Zed up.
Yeah.
If you guys don't mind, I think I need to sleep the night through. I'm been quite wounded.
No problem.
I'll take early morning watch with my prayer. But I
Sweet.
could
God.
cer-
May the gods help the one that runs into you, Nevar, Inanna. Damn.
it's quite all right.
God, I don't know.
So who's first watch?
Cha and
Flutter.
Cha
Flutter.
and Flutter.
Yeah.
So everybody, returns to the camp and, goes into their respective sleeping quarters. And a perception from Cha and a perception from Flutter.
Okay.
See if you see.
I see nothing.
You are busy being taught the words.
I don't get it.
It's
I don't
okay.
understand.
Be patient. So this one says, ah.
Don't you have to do a new one, Chuck? Because that was an old one before he asked you to do one.
No, I just did one.
No, that was 42 seconds ago.
Oh, okay. I thought it was, but I thought it was right before you. It was. I saw it there before you said to do one.
And this
so
one
sorry,
says,
I thought
That was
ah.
another one.
This one says,
that's.
And these are called vowels.
I thought these
You
were
can blend-
letters.
They are, yeah. There's certain
But you
kinds
just
of
said they're
letters.
vowels.
Vowels
That's
are a
right.
type.
Those are special letters.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can blend them together and make different sounds. Let's practice. Ba, na, na, ba, na, na.
Oh.
Anyway, we go on like that.
For the entire duration of the watch.
Pretty much. Well, until she knocks out, I'm guessing maybe she's.
Wait, didn't Zed say he
tired
was
and
first
stressed.
watch?
No, but then Chow wanted to be first watch. with
Okay.
Flutter, so Zed, I guess, is taking second watch. Or Zed
So-
never agreed to it, but that seems to be what happened.
Chow will wake up Zed once we've gone through our watch. Be like, and before he knocks off, Chaw's gonna just have a little chat with Zed and be like, "Jeez, what a day, man!" So yeah, that was interesting. We've heard all this stuff about your fragmentation and like the astral sea but
Do
you
an
know, I'm
attack
having this
and
very
smite.
curious
Second attack.
idea about your mage
smite.
hand. Maybe you can play around with it
Okay.
during your watch and just see if you notice anything about where it comes from or if it has communication skills. I mean, maybe it's nothing and I'm just being paranoid, but
In
maybe it could be a
conjunction
clue.
with.
I don't know.
I'll see if I can. I don't know.
Heater. Back on.
Figure
Maybe
something
we should
out.
go to your town. Should we go back to the town where you brought in your ship? Maybe they have some answers there. That's where you disappeared, right? Like that was your last memory before you woke up with Dra'ari.
Sorry.
It would be nice to see the Ashen Wake again.
Oh. For sure. Heard so much about it. It's like a myth now.
Well, it was my home for quite a long time, and I feel like I've been just missing being back on the seas. It'd be nice. I feel like you all would like it.
Buddy, we're gonna figure this all out, my friend. We're gonna figure it out, and we're gonna get back on the sea. I've never even seen it.
Sure, these rivers that you've been enjoying swimming through.
Oh, so good.
Well, once you see the ocean, mate, it's hard to look back.
Chaw just gets a big grin and is like, "Awesome, let's do it."
Zed's gonna pat Shaw on the shoulder. Get some rest, mate. I'll let you know if I can figure anything out with fingers over here.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Sweet dreams. I mean, for me and for you when you sleep. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. bye.
Right, you have those. I'll
Yeah, I'd like Zed to stay awake.
So perception. Perception. Yeah, nothing really
Low.
stands out through your watch. Another
I always
uneventful
roll.
evening.
low perception on my watches. Is there anything that I could roll if I was trying to, like, Cha at one point earlier had suggested to try and do the kind of signed thieves' cant. I think Zed would kind of attempt that, and I don't know, different potential ways of communication with the mage hand, just to see if there's anything that might come from this.
The whole duration of you moving around, little one would be trying to fall asleep and just constantly like stirring.
Makes sense.
And it probably at some point chew on your hair, but mostly a kid trying to go to bed, but you keep like making noise. Little one was not contracted to be a part of the watch. He's just there.
Yep.
But like I said, nothing really stands out. Was there a third watch or was that it?
Yeah, no, Niavara's
The
gonna take
morning
it every
watch.
morning.
Niavara gets up in the morning first thing to pray pretty early.
Okay.
And so in that, she also, typically speaking, does like a quick search around of the camp to make sure that no one's watching. She's a little paranoid.
And for good reason, because something does
Yeah.
happen during watches.
Ooh.
And you'll get to see the aftermath of whatever that might be. So Cha,
Uh-oh.
Yes.
you finally went to lay down after, trying to teach Flutter how to read. Obviously, it's not going to happen in the course of a singular rest. So,
No, not
a
in
work in progress.
ABCs. No.
Naturally.
Banana. But you definitely have a very restless evening. You just cannot sleep. It's just not coming to you. Like everybody else seems to be, I guess aside from Zed, but everybody else seems to be sound asleep, quote unquote. And you just have a restless night. Be it every time you close your eyes, you just can't help but think of home. And the more and more that you try and close your eyes, the more and more clear, that imagery and that feeling and emotion kicks in, kind of like your brain just will not turn off.
Most nights.
Yeah. Keeps thinking about that vision of him with those wings of a succubus.
Probably to some extent that you might need to get some air.
Yeah, Cha stands up and to not disturb Zed, he uses Shadow Step to just melt into the shadow right by his bedroll, which teleports him 60 feet away. And he comes pulling out of a shadow behind a tree. Just takes a big sigh and starts walking. Very stealthily.
Yeah, a stroll under the moon, as it were.
Yeah.
Does that
Thinking
use
of
a
draw
spell
Ari
slot,
as well.
Cha?
Nope. Can do that at will.
That's cool. That's very cool.
And in that moonlight walk, that moment of trying to find clarity, maybe a little wisdom, you also can't help but shake the thought of, that interaction you had with Zarth with one of your own, and just kind of what horrible position they must be in right now, that entire monastery / organization had to have gone underground. Who could have done such a thing? Who could have betrayed? What could have happened? Was it a betrayal? There really wasn't a whole lot of information given. But there's just a lot of information. Like, now that you have this moment of, I guess, solace, these thoughts just keep pelting you and pelting you and pelting you. And at that point, the shadows just kind of shift in front of you a little bit.
Cha stands ready in a martial arts position. Just who's there?
There's no response.
Pulls out his staff and just starts to circle a little bit.
So
His
you
eyes
move towards
darting
it?
About. Yeah. He'll move closer.
As you do so, just out of the corner of your eye, you can see another shadow shift. Like at least 15 feet away to your left now. And then you blink and there's another one to your right, like 20 feet.
What
Cha
is it
feels
that
like
he
a
sees?
strange. Cha feels a strange shiver up his spine, and he's just like, "Reveal yourselves."
There's still no response.
And then Cha switches to Infernal. Riktavus Reshna.
The shadows become still. But there's still silence, aside from the crickets and the frogs. And yes, this is not during yours. You're asleep at this point. It's during Zed's shift.
Okay.
Yeah, because she's the morning. What does Cha do? There's no response, but the shadows have stopped moving after you spoke Infernal.
He's going to step closer to where he spotted some of them. And in Infernal, he'll just say, "Speak."
All you can hear is a very faint gust of wind. Even though it's not a very windy night at all.
Cha's controlling his breath, and he's just holding his stance with his staff out, scanning the environment, preparing to make a loud sound if he feels like he needs to rouse his compatriots with the thaumaturgy or something. But he wants to give these whatever this is a chance to express itself.
There's how long do you wait?
I think he'll just stay there for a while. Just controlling his breath. Listening to the crickets and the night sounds.
So give me a perception. Perfect.
9.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're just not able to make out any forms, any breathing, any footsteps.
Shaw sighs and starts backing away from where they were, where he noticed the movement.
And as you start to back away, you see within the shadows a pair of glowing red eyes low to the ground, watching. And it's almost like they just light up as you start to back away. And you notice them on both sides of you.
Uh-oh.
In Infernal, he'll say, "Are you ready for a fight?"
Are you? And this is Infernal. And so when it says "Are you," the first word "are" comes from your left, and "you" comes from the right.
Ooh, nice. Shaw, interestingly enough, at this moment he starts to smile, like a big grin, as he looks left and right. Come on then.
And this is the voice alternating, almost as if one mind just speaking through two mouths. Then you have already lost.
Shaw's smile kind of falters and turns into a frown, and he furrows his brow. Is his voice recognizable at all?
Give me a history check. It is definitely a voice
20.
from your past.
Oh, whoa.
And Shaw, I think I know who it is, but
It is the same individual that facilitated your freedom.
yes.
Speaking through other vassals.
Whoa. Shaw's like, and then he starts to smile again. He's like, "You're a great teacher. You always have been."
And you are still careless, as you always have been.
I can't disagree with you.
And at that point, all you see is two like little imps flying out from the darkness. And at this point, they start to circle you. But at least you've maintained the task that was given.
I'd like to hear more about that. I didn't realize I was on a mission.
one of the imps just kind of flies down to you and sort of taps your chest with his little talon. Right
Okay.
where your key would be.
Yeah.
I think you know.
Yes, I know now. Cha slides his staff back into his pack area. Crosses his arms. So where are we to meet?
No,
Or is this how we... Okay.
we do not meet. These two will be destroyed. There will be no trace of this conversation ever happening.
Well, talk to me, master.
Word travels quickly down here. Words of a particular individual making a name for themselves. Putting everything that we set forth in jeopardy.
I was just trying to be free of it all, my master. I just wanted to start over.
Freedom is the illusion mortals cling to. You of all people should know this.
I know it, but I still wanted to try.
And at what cost?
Well, I'm sorry if it revealed our brotherhood. What can I do to make amends?
Aside from kill your parents? Probably not much. At this point, I doubt even that would be enough.
Well, I'll do whatever it takes. And if it means meeting up with the Duke and the Duchess once more, I will do it.
So shall it be done? And you can hear a snap of fingers, and everything goes dark.
Cha lowers his head and sighs and then just stands there in the moonlight, the darkness.
And the two imps just kind of stop fluttering. They stop moving. They just land on the ground. Have you forgotten what your parents look like? I have not. It's been so long.
Oh, I remember. I remember.
Good. Then consider this your test. And the two imps, their forms become clouded, completely and utterly encased in a mist and some kind of a reddish fog, until they both take on the forms of your parents.
Oh. Cha's brow furrows and his lips tighten and his fangs start to get bared. and like lightning, he will shadow step right up behind them, each one, crack them over the skull, taking their heads off. Drops into the shadow, pulls up next to behind his father. Just obliterates these phantoms of them.
Good. Good. Now, if only you could do the same for the real ones. And when you complete your action, it's just the bodies of two imps completely and utterly mutilated. And it's not even like 6 seconds before they too burst into flames, turn to ash, and disappear.
I'm done running.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Good. Because your hovel, the holes that you hide in, will not be safe anymore. They will come, and they will want, and they will follow. Freedom, the illusion of it. I think you understand what freedom truly means. At this point, since there's no imps, it's just a voice echoing all around you.
I'm ready, master.
There's a faint cackle in the air. We'll see. And as he says that final word, the voice fades into the distance. And you blink, and you realize you were not in the same spot you were before. This is a different location entirely. And you look up, you see the moon. It's still nighttime. But you look around, you can't find your trail. You can't hear the crackling of the campfire. You have no idea where you are right now.
Oh, wow.
And all you can hear is the howling of wolves in the distance. And the moonlight above your head. And now, finally, an actual faint breeze. But it is not a comforting one. It is one laden with thoughts and contemplation. The realization of your task, the weight that has been placed upon your shoulders, and the youthful exuberance that was the excitement to be free, and coming to the conclusion that perhaps until your task is done, there is no freedom. And that's where we'll wrap up the session.
Wow.
Ooh.
Ah,
Nice.
Wow.
Very interesting.
A proper outro for Cha for a few sessions because vacation.
Oh, that's why
Yeah.
he's disappeared. Okay.
Yeah.
You got some business to take care of.
Oh, cool. So you're heading next week. You're going to be over in Spain and on your trip.
That's right.
Also,
That's gonna be
before we
awesome,
forget,
dude.
Pilgrimage
voting for
begins.
inspiration.
Oh, Inanna for killing both of those monsters.
I think Flutter for showing up. She's new.
Welcome back, by the way, Flutter.
That was clever.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
awesome.
I totally bought that. You nice
Yeah.
cover.
We did.
I
That
was
was a good
listening
deception.
on
Very
on
good deception.
Twitch, and I was like, "Oh shit! I forgot to back out of the game. Oh no!"
It's funny because I loaded in and I saw Flutter in there and I was like, oh, I didn't think she was gonna be back. And then as soon as Cube mentioned that she disconnected from the server, and I swear I was like, oh, Cube just booted her.
That's what I was banking on you guys assuming.
Because I saw the name
That's funny.
disappear right as you said that. And then and I noticed that I saw your name watching in Twitch, so I was like, oh, she's just watching in Twitch. Like this makes total sense.
Just watching. I'm just sleeping. It's
Just
fine.
watching.
Very funny.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna long rest as well.
Oh yeah.
Remember to hit the button so it actually officially refreshes things. So I was also kind of got a little obsessed with looking into the Smite thing.
Oh yeah, Inanna found what I did was what I can do. Did you see what the link that Inanna put up in
I had mini
Tuesday
plates
Table Talk?
spinning.
It
In
was
Tuesday tape.
I will say that the link was a forum post of other players discussing it because it is an unclear situation.
Oh, I thought the person that answered was. Oh, I see.
I think they were just two players talking about it on a forum.
Oh, okay. That.
Limited
Oh,
to the
okay.
total
That
number
one
of
seemed to
attacks
really
you can
know
make
what
per
he was talking
turn.
about. I thought that was an official response.
Well done, everyone. Have a wonderful few weeks.
Well,
Yeah,
And,
you
we still
as
gotta-
well.
we
Have
still
a
gotta
lot
vote.
of
so
my
fun.
glad you
gosh.
get to
Enjoy.
enjoy
Yeah, safe
Flutter.
trip.
Still got to
So
vote.
have a phenomenal
Oh,
time.
vote.
Trip over in Spain. My God.
Yeah, have a phenomenal
Yeah.
time. We will
Let's
miss
see.
you.
I'll also vote for Flutter just for coming in. And
The best
with
entrance
quite
ever.
an interesting,
Banana!
a very interesting addition to their backstory, having a whole year of experience. That's really fascinating, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? If I could, I'd like to retroactively go back a little bit and have left a little papyrus scroll with the alphabet and vowel structures for Flutter.
This has scribbles
That's
all
so
over it. I
sweet.
don't understand.
That's so
And he'll have a
sweet.
little doodle. He'll have a little doodle of Flutter turning into an epic monster.
It's me.
Oh, that's how many for Flutter now? Gotta.
Oh yeah, I'll
I
change
got-
mine
vote
for
for
Flutter.
Nana.
Flutter should get it.
That's
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, banana.
So 5 Flutter, 1 Niavara.
I vote
Now I
banana as
changed
well.
it back to Oh, I see. Okay.
Banana.
Banana.
That was the best
So many
entrance,
bananas.
Flutter.
So I think
Banana
Flutter
is
takes
the-
it.
Banana
Aw.
is the big bad of this campaign. I'm certain of it. We're just going to battle a gigantic humanoid banana at the end of the campaign.
Oh no.
Or it could be like the mascot.
Banana.
Hmm?
Banana.
There you go, the
Banana.
mascot.
Could it be because Kozik has been taking all the giant bananas children?
Yeah. They're-
They want 'em
Yes.
back.
we've got a
Campaign.
banana connoisseur.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
read up on that thing. So I'm curious to see
Cha,
what they
I
have
hope
to
you
say.
have a good trip. I hope it's
I
gonna be
Thank
awesome.
you.
It sounds like
Divine
it's gonna be
Smite
so
does not
fun,
remember.
dude.
There's absolutely no
Um,
restriction
Man,
using
here
it
we
in both
go.
I
Smite
feel like
spell and
Real
Divine
life
Smite.
D&D.
Yeah,
I feel like
really.
If you use both,
Zed's gonna be
requires the spells.
Zed's gonna probably go through some stuff, realizing that we lost Cha during his watch.
Right. Right.
Ah,
Yeah, he is.
wow.
I mean, you wouldn't necessarily know who's watching, technically. Technically.
Well, he
Yeah, he slipped away pretty
Quietly.
Right.
Well,
Right.
but I
So,
he did
mean,
wake.
so
Neovar's
he
gonna
woke
wake
up
up.
Zed to go to watch
Oh.
and said he was gonna go to sleep.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
then
Neovar will
Zed
wake
goes
up.
to wake up Niavara and Cha's gone. I'm pretty sure he's gonna notice.
Yes, he'll notice.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, that was an interesting.
That was awesome,
an
though.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Through
Yeah, that
of
was a
my
great session.
backstory stuff.
Yeah.
Look
I
forward
can't wait to
seeing-
see what happens during the like to see what to almost recap when you get back from your vacation and your trip to see kind of like recap what happens with Cha. I'm super excited.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Cha, do you think
Yeah.
like when he was saying, um, like talking about freedom and that you have to do to be free, like was he intimating that you have to kill your parents to be free? Because he said they will keep coming, like they're going to keep sending people after you. Is that your parents?
Well, it seems like Cha being a carefree spirit, like coming out into the material plane was like he was reborn, and that was like our first 2 sessions. Cha came into the material world, and it was like his whole
He didn't
past
long rest
washed
yet.
away,
I hit it
Right.
for.
and he was reborn. Like, and everything is bright and new, and he's innocent and pure. But he's had a really, really screwed up past, and he's done really horrible things. And there's an entire legacy, like hunting him like hellhounds.
There we go.
So
Properly
I think
refreshed.
he's been deluding himself that that's all just gone because
Right.
he's in a different world.
Right.
But I think he always knew, and he's always been horrified at the thought of it all coming back. There've been enough hints from the DM, especially when he met up with a former member of his monastery who basically told him the entire group had gone into hiding, and that it was because of him becoming more well known in the hells again. And I think that started to happen when we were killing a lot of devils earlier in the campaign, and they don't just die, like they are reconstituted in hell with their memories, so they would know who killed them,
Right.
and they would know that there's this albino, black-haired tiefling going out there smashing all these devils. And so he's gained notice in the hells again. And I'm sure his parents were very well connected, would know that maybe their son isn't dead. Even though he
So when he
faked
said
his
they're going to
death when he
keep
was a
coming,
kid.
is he talking about all those devils or your parents or
Well, the parents would definitely want
comfort
him.
Right.
And then not only that, but his group of shadow monks that he was a part of are now on the run and in danger and have been exposed somehow, and they
Right.
would not want, the parents would want them destroyed probably. So it's I don't know all the politics.
So is
of
that
it,
what he
but-
means then when he does say you know what you have to do to be freed? Like does he mean killing your parents? Do you think?
I think that I think that an ultimate confrontation between Cha and his parents was inevitable.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But I think he's just been desperately in denial of it happening through
Yeah.
the entire campaign for like a year and a half.
Mhm.
And it's but it's been getting closer. I think he knows it. And yeah, I think that I don't know if that would happen, on his own or with everybody.
Right.
So I don't. He doesn't want to put his friends in danger. That's for sure.
Right.
But I think he knows that the infernal realms have had something to do with our entire story since the beginning. They've showed up across the plains, kind of like the tentacle monster. They've showed up everywhere. They're a part of this whole thing somehow. So they must be confronted at some point. I mean, that's my opinion anyway.
Right.
And Zed gets to experience that on Wednesday too.
Oh yeah.
There's a very interesting bridge between our session and the Wednesday session that
Ooh.
I actually I was going to reference something earlier in character, and I thought about it for a sec, and I realized that what I was about to reference was from our Wednesday session because they are
Oh.
sort of colliding a little bit.
Oh.
Fascinating.
There was like a in the Wednesday session, we are starting to run into these same sort of like tentacle anomalies. And
wow.
In our recent session, we actually I don't know if it was all of us. I think it was just one of the players heard a voice of like the kind of almost maybe representation of these things, and it was basically talking about rage and consumption and all of the things that we have kind of come across in certain ways. And so in this session, something got referenced, and I was about to be like, "Oh yeah, we heard that voice recently," and then I stopped and I was like, "No, that was a different session." But and even in the Wednesday session, when these things started happening, people were like, "What is this? What's going on?" And I was having to bite my tongue because I'm like, "I know exactly what this is."
Oh wow.
Whoa.
That's cool.
It's so perfect too because this creature is like it's reaching into every dimension. It makes sense it would reach into another campaign even.
It's it was a really fun sort of
That's
meta
cool.
thing that it was like,
That's so cool.
this is the bridging two campaigns together. Whether they ever meet, who knows? But it was pretty neat.
That's cool.
Oh, I forgot to
But
put
yeah,
Flutter on here. Shit.
the
gonna put it on
very
here.
end of this session with the what was it? Was it the Shadow Reapers? Is that the group's name?
That was the name of the of his former assassins he was a part of.
Right. And they're on the run now.
But she's
They're
gonna be
all
here
in
next
hiding,
week, so
yeah. And his
So
leader
that-
just appeared.
Yeah.
But in
Dude,
the guise of imps.
he also has a new image.
all of that was so cool at toward the end there. And then I harken back to, it wasn't the same person that you met in the like alleyway,
Correct.
but it was part of your assassins group still.
Right.
So I thought it was going to be them showing up again when you started like seeing the shadows and stuff. I was like, "Ooh, it's going to be that guy like showing back up." And then you got to have the conversation with your master and stuff like that. That was really cool.
Yeah. That
Curious to
was
see
totally
what
cool.
happens with Shaw.
Shaw, how many sessions
That's
are
so
you gonna
cool
miss?
because it's like 2 years ago I created this whole backstory for Cha.
Oh wow.
And so to finally hear like to hear Cubed playing his master, like this is a character I developed so long ago. It's like it literally just gave me chills. I'm like, oh my god, I'm talking to him at last. It's finally happening. And,
That's so cool.
and I really love how he showed up too. It showed up as the two imps in this kind of disembodied, hellish, strange like guise of these two little flying imps. I really like that.
Yeah, that whole interaction
That's
was really
totally
cool. That was well
Yeah.
done. Well done, Cube.
Love the voice. Yeah, the voice was
Mhm.
awesome, Cube.
And I love how he was hard on Cha, like immediately. He's like, "Then you've already lost." And it's like,
Mhm.
oh man, it's like
When
Cha got the little ruler on the wrist kind of thing from
I
Catholic
was
school or something.
curious to
He's
see
like,
how you
"Oh,
were going to
damn it."
react to that. Yeah, that was a really cool interaction.
Yeah, that was kind of a. I was recently looking into like Sun Tzu's The Art of War, and I was like,
Oh,
that's such
wow.
a perfect
Perfect.
situation.
Totally. Yeah, that was great because it was like, yeah, Cha just having a little bit of bloodlust, and then he was immediately chastised for it. It was perfect. He's like, he would have been severely controlled and self-controlled in his monastery, and it was perfect.
And
I
Yeah,
pictured
well done, everybody.
that whole
How
fight
long
was
are you
actually
gonna take on, Cha? Oh,
3
sorry.
weeks.
Go ahead.
I was saying the whole fight was designed to be hard, but that's because I also knew a barbarian was going to be flying in.
Oh,
yeah.
That was cool. I'm glad I landed a stunning strike. Like it's always so satisfying for a monk to like do their thing and do it right in a desperate, deadly situation. Like,
Yeah, that was huge.
Yeah, oh my god. That
Yep,
could have gone a
especially
very different way without
especially with
one
the
of them being.
Yep. I mean, especially with the
and
creature
they
that
weren't
has
gonna
5
stop.
attacks per round, and then the bonus one when their allies nearby.
Mm-hmm.
And they weren't stopping like on the dead bodies, which means like permadeath. Like that could have gone really bad.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been, we have to rush everybody to somewhere to get them resurrected from the dead.
Yeah, and whoops daisy,
If it's
your
even possible.
your cleric, the one that has access to those spells, is the one that went down first.
Right? We'd have to like drag
That
you
might have
to
been
a cleric somewhere, if there even is one on this plane.
Would have had to invent CPR.
With what? They would have like eaten her.
True. Right.
Wow.
Yeah,
But
that was awesome.
And yeah, that I like to come up with these interesting mechanics. Like they weren't. I mean, obviously they weren't like legendary actions. Just in regards to like something that happens too often, but I do like to give them like these additional things that they can do like on their turn kind of thing. Because I was kind of looking back through my own stuff, it's like, man, I'm just kind of there's a lot of legendary actions in here, and I keep doing this and this. Let's have one creature react to how another creature goes down. So there would have been a different mechanic if you went for the Knoll first and the big creature was still alive.
Yeah, early on, I realized when the Knoll came in, it just seemed kind of weird that it was gonna rush in and then all of a sudden just stop behind this thing and fire an arrow. So I was like, all right,
yeah, right.
who should we be focusing? And that's why I yelled that out. And Chow was like, everything. So I was like, all right, yeah, true enough. That was a fun fight though. The stun was huge. I will say that they both rolled incredibly well in almost all of the situations. I mean, most of their attacks were like 19 and above.
Jeez, what's up with that?
It's just dice rolls, I guess, but
Yeah, most of
They
they
the
were
also have a
making like
pretty good
critical
chance to hit.
saves on. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
that was a fun fight though, and a lot of neat mechanics with the enrage and all that.
Yep, Eternal Hunger. And I was just like, how could I play with this?
Yeah.
I like how Knolls are like born in typical lore, they're born of basically hunger. And some still do have that, but like I said, I've taken creative liberties on Knolls. some that still worship Inagu might still have a little bit of that.
Oh no, for sure. I just want to also make sure. I know that Sari is coming at this from a different angle of the game than I want to make sure that she knows the lore background that other
Thank
players
you.
might.
Thank you. I don't know the lore background.
Sometimes the best thing is not knowing, because then it's a whole new adventure.
It's all a whole new adventure.
And Kozik also picked up that flail weapon
Flail
from
paralysis.
Yeah, he did.
Paralyzing flail.
so that's
I wonder
dangerous.
if it's cursed.
That's scary.
It could totally
Yeah,
be cursed.
that's 100% gonna be great.
We'll have
It's
to watch him
perfect
and
for
see if he
Kozik.
starts turning into one of those things.
Kozik does great with curses.
It's funny. I was playing
He's the king
I was
of
playing a
curse.
game recently where we had to it was like touch this weird crystal, and I was like, all right, I want to pull a Kozik.
You gotta be
Okay.
tactile. You gotta reach out and feel it. You know.
Exactly. Might lead to a dark mistress, right?
Yeah.
A perfectly well shaded mistress, thank you.
Oh, all right.
All right.
All right.
friends.
Guys, take care. Cha. Safe
Have
travels,
a
my
safe
friend.
travel.
Yeah,
have a
See
good
you
Thanks,
soon.
everybody.
Have
We'll all be
fun.
thinking
Great
about you.
time.
Everyone
Bring
have
a
a good week.
Enjoy having
Bring a D20
Flutter.
just for
Good
fun.
night.
See you guys next week.
Bye.
Oh,
Take care,
totally.
Kozik.
Bye.
Later, guys.
And we'll have
Good
Flutter next
night.
week.
Everyone.
Yay.
Take care.
Ooh.
Thanks, Cubed.
I'm gonna end
Cha.
stream. I love you all.
Love you
Night.
guys
Love
too.
ya.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
So with that, we're gonna do the old wrapperoonie. It took a little bit longer than expected, but that's because there was a lot of confusion to how the smites work, and I mean, nobody was really frustrated. It's just trying to figure out a rule that's written really weirdly and a mechanic that bypasses it. It's weird. It's weird. Rules as written versus rules as intended is what I usually try and look for. But, you know, at the end of the day, we just move forward with it and we learn from it, and that's all we can do. And I think I sort of have an answer, but I'm going to read up on this forum just to see what the consensus was and how that interacts. And yeah. Oop. Double click that. Nope. Nope. OBS, stop it. OBS is being rude. There we go. So with that, I hope you have a wonderful evening or morning. What time is it? Probably morning for most people. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. Hopefully tomorrow, because tomorrow is the second session that I run. That is The Wanderers. And that will be tomorrow, Wednesday, at 5:30 Pacific. Let's see, what did they just do? They just finished. Yeah, they just finished a task, so they're kind of back in town, long resting. They just leveled up, so that's going to be exciting to see what new abilities they choose to utilize. And yeah, pretty much from there, I think we are good to go. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all's cool. And next week we will be -1 Cha, but +1 Flutter. So that's going to be an interesting session. I already got my guest stars lined up to fill slots. Fantastic. But anywho, all that aside, for y'alls on the Ubes tubes, we do this every week. 7:30 Pacific, give or take 10 minutes, maybe 15 sometimes. Started pretty quickly tonight. And also Discord error pending. So yeah, I think that's it. Yep, that's it. So, until we meet again, adventurers, Farewell. Farewell.